Whoa, yo, happy Friday. I say as I yeah, it is Friday. I don't know the concept of time. But yo, happy Friday. Hope everyone's good. I am again fighting a stomach ache. I'm sorry I'm late. Work build game stuff broke. So I had to fix stuff. It wasn't my fault this time. It just broke and I was trying to fix stuff. And then after I came here, I actually made some food and now the food is killing me. But it's okay. Thank you for stretching height. Oh, I think that was 2 stretching hydrators, right? But I have a stomach ache. Can you hit me, Shitty? I see him. Well, I already got something set up. Oh yeah, I didn't say it. You honky with Dream Meter. Thank you for the bed. Yeah. I forgot to say, today we're dreaming of Pokemon Gijinka because I have a problem with Vocopia. I did like a sketch of something, but I'm gonna scrap it. So you're probably gonna see like my whole progress and me thinking of design stuff. But yo, whoa, hold up. Yo, Chandy, yo, Luigi. Yo. Tiefling out on grill have food. Stop well. How warm. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna hear me kinda raspy, kinda my GERD is just like hurting me real bad. So sorry for my tummy ache. I'm not used to eating dreams. They still hurt me. But yeah, I know. If you remember from last stream, in 1 hour I'll be okay. I just gotta let the acid die off. Also, Starfall, like I was gonna say, I saw your pose with the Oshi thing. That's cute. I was thinking about that in the morning. I literally woke up, grabbed my phone, and that was the first pose I saw. I was like, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. And now I was thinking like, how are you, little hamster? Fumi, yo, wait, Fumi. No, I can't even talk about my stomach ache compared to Fumi. Yo, thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, check out like everyone that got shout out were cool people, but like I gotta say Fumi was doing a stream of eating the hot ramen. Was it the hot ramen challenge? Girl, are you okay? I got taken away by meetings at work, so I wasn't able to see all your suffering, but you were suffering. I could hear you're crying through. Are you okay, Fubi? Like, compared to my stomach ache is nothing to like you doing the spicy ramen challenge. But for charity, it was for charity, so like, kudos to you though. Hamster, you are hamster. The bulldog, yeah, they were doing the bulldog, yeah, two times spicy bulldog. My stomach is feeling very funky. No, Fumi, I really hope, please, that you're okay. That please take it. After that, I hope you're resting. I really hope you just take it to rest. Can't do that anymore. No, yeah. I tried. I mean, we have the Latino perk, so I ate it. It's not that bad. But not my favorite for sure. I like when my food, I can taste it for sure. But I love spicy food for sure. But like, nah, that was like insane. I from Taco Maker and used a green sauce and got a bad heartburn. I mean, but that's like poison though. Taco Maker. No, Puerto Rican Taco Maker though goes so hard. So good. Also, do you mean Taco Bell? Because I know we have Taco Maker. That's a different one. That's a Puerto Rican branch. Different one. Pretty good. But Taco Bell from Puerto Rico. I miss it, dude. I miss Taco Bell from Puerto Rico so much. I'll be good. I'm in bed. I'm chilling out. That's good. The more I ate, the more I ate, the more I realized. The more I ate, the more I realized how what I am now for me. Taco Maker. Taco Maker. Wait, it is. So it was that one. Okay, I see. No, okay. So you're right. Yeah. That one is really spicy, but it's really good. Cause me stunky, yo. Hey, whoa. Hope you all doing good. I'm chilling a little bit because my tummy hurty. Good evening, yo, Broken Sully, yo. Hey, whoa. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. It's me, but yo, speak. What the heck? Wait, what? You posted the same. Wait. At the same time, you T, but I don't speak at all. Coming in hot, yo. Hey, whoa. Thank you. Sorry that I'm pondering the orb as my tummy hurty. chamomile tea. Yuneko yo, thank you for the pet. I do have some tea right now I'm drinking. That it has wait, what does this have? It has probiotics, and that helps my stomach a lot when I'm in pain because my tummy has a parasite that eats probiotics, so I have less probiotics than other people. And my acid level goes up because that parasite just likes killing my good probiotics, so I had to eat a lot of yogurt and a lot of thingies that had good probiotics. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I love this song. Maybe this is a karaoke stream. I'm sorry. Whoa, what's that? Ringtail, yo! Thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry that I'm with my topic. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Oh, this is also gold. Hold up. I gotta shout them out. They're cool. You gotta check them out. They're cool streamer too. Maybe this is the tummy ache stream and no draw. I think... Did I type it wrong? I think so. Wait, is that you? I'm squinting my... Who is this? Is this you? I'm squinting my eyes. I feel a little bit blind. Is that you? That doesn't look like your avatar. Squinting my eyes. Did I got it right? Oh wait, it is you. It came time for the tummy arc. Yo, no. Whoa. Oh, sorry that I missed thingies. Some nice oh yeah. Where can you wait? Boy, don't watch me. I'm in pain. 9-100. W star. Like actual boo? Well, because I'm a boo. Hee. Hope you're having a great day all the way. Yeah, no, I'm having. Today was like at work was not but that bad. I did have to do overtime, but I'm always happy when it's Friday. You always will see me in a good mood because it's Friday. I just go and sleep, do a lot of eating. You also make my slow coffee. I say shut up. Gonna fight the parasite. The parasite is winning a little bit. To me again, right? No, I mean I can't say much yet because Fumi, I gotta man up because Fumi ate some really spicy budak ramen and that's worse. Double the time. Is there, is a little a minions break? It is you, yo retail. But I hope you're doing good though. Thank you for dropping by. Very sweet. Angachi got to hear work wasn't complete. Balls. No, for sure. 1 parasite in Smash Bros. I think the parasite is gonna beat me up. But yeah. Okay, I'm good. I can be strong. So, I have a problem. This is a little bit of spoilers for Pokemon Pokopia, but I'm gonna be drawing Pokemon Gijinkas, especially these two. Sorry for the tiny little spoilers, but I won't say too much because you kind of see Pikachu in the trailers. But maybe Sword Arc is like a bit of a spoiler. But like essentially, these two always are talking in my game a lot. Look at Pikachu. They always feel like really happy when they talk and stuff. And I kind of wanted to draw it. And this is like my reference just because I wanted to like, you could see I can kind of almost did like a Gijinka here. But because I have tummy achy problems, I'm going to actually go to Clip Studio. And I'm going to just grab some 3D meshes and draw over it because do it. Who's going to stop you? Is a professional way. So, you can't see the window. Hold up, I can show you what I'm doing. I have another window open just in case for anyone that wants to try like what I'm doing. I just pull like the basic model in Clip Studio. And like Clip Studio has a setting where you can change like the body types down here. And it will open this up. So it wasn't the default. So I kind of do want him to be the Sword Arc. Visually, I think of him like if we go back to... to Photoshop, just to go like my thinking progress for those that are curious, my thinking progress. I go a lot first when I'm doing character designs by personality. usually the storyboard artist, whoever it is, the writer usually will tell you like descriptions of like the characters, their personality and stuff, or usually what they have in mind. But because I'm doing all that, I'm literally the artist, the concept, or the one that's looking for reference. My only reference is the game, so I actually don't have the reference here, but I'm gonna grab it so you can see what I gather in here. I'm gonna show you, like, always gather your references for sure. This is the reference I have of them. So I saw the way he speaks is very, come see what I got, is very, very like young. Like, oh, my comfort level, huh? Can't say for sure without going like this is like with an accent. Go back to my pad real quick, but it's very, very young. And I don't have the way that Pikachu talks here, but the way she talks is very soft. Like, she's very polite. She's like, oh, thank you for this fruit you have bringing me. I will shall eat it. Very like, she's very gentle. So I kind of want to convey gentleness in her. And I was thinking like, because the area they are is like on the beach. Sorry for spoilers. I kind of want her in a sundress. So this is the reference I gather for them. Always do your gathering of references first. Don't go in and draw. I mean, you can if you want to like brain, explore. How is it called? Brainstorm stuff. So I kind of did the brainstorming yesterday, just so, and I'm glad because today my brain is out of it. So for her, I want her to be more sundress, very beach clothing, which is like the sundress-ish. I was thinking of the shoes because it's sand. I saw this, but I feel like these are not comfortable. Like, always think of like logic. This doesn't feel very comfortable for the sand. This one's me putting my experience as I'm Puerto Rican, I live on an island. I know I always go to the beach, so what's comfortable is usually this kind of like sandal shoes. So I'm gonna give her this kinds of like shoes. It's a combination, like, oh, this sundress. I do want her to have like a.
Did I
hat.
think this was how this was gonna end? No, frankly, no.
Hello.
Am I
You're gonna hear me yap today. Like, if I yap before, oh, today I'm yapping off of my brain progress for character whenever I come up with characters and stuff. This one is more detailed than usual. Usually I do go for it, but this time I did look up more references. Oh. Tummy hurts, what's the man from the voice? What, the bigger the stomach ache? Archer as like a professional, of course, especially in the industry, you're wondering like professionals do this. Yes, we do. We do. Especially for concepting characters. I usually do like concept the art myself. Just I would not do this quick of a sketch. I would usually do actually like first the bodies, my proportions correctly first. But because I'm early, I'm gonna grab like 3D models from Cliff Studio and post them up real quick. But first, we're gonna go through the beginning, the research I did before I go in, so you can understand why I'm doing some things. Baby girl, nah. You got a brain. I'm braining. First thing I see, you keep looking at twinks. No. I say, yo. You buying it? Oh no, they're pum pum yo. I'm not, but I kind of do want to because these clothings are sick. When I was looking, man, it was so hard to look for. These are real people because right now AI is infected so much. When you gather reference, try your best to not get AI because it's like very not good. Also, AI sucks. But sometimes it's hard because AI gotten too good, so references sometimes can get merged in there. But these are real people. I saw their Instagrams. These are actually. And like brand clothing. Not a good Kimu stream without the yapping. Oh, I have a little bit of tummy ache yapping. This stuff isn't interesting. I'm glad you guys find it interesting because this is literally my job. You're gonna hear me yap about it a little bit. Yeah, and yo, hope you're doing good. Wait. Oh, you did give me a stretching hydrate. My bad. I'm stretching as I catch up. Thank you for doing the shout outs. All these cool people. Please check them out. They're too cool. Oh. Pinter's so full of crappy. Dude, Pinterest used to be my goat, and now it's just full of crappy AI stuff. I'm drinking. Whoa, my face died there a little bit. Just shut up. Fashion makes the average you looks rich. I mean, these kinds of clothing, you can actually find them in dress shops. Because I've seen them and I got a couple like this. You can actually do find this in thrift shops. But yeah, my thinking is like the scenario is on the beach. So clothing for Pikachu, she's very pale. I think I have their Pokedex. Sorry for spoilers, minor spoilers. It's just that I was using this as their base for personality. So Pikachu is like, when his friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. Like, she's very weak and she has like a tiny tail. I don't think I have pictures. Oh yeah, I do. She has like a very tiny tail. I'm like, oh my god, she's like, I feel like she's very polite. So I know she's like, she cares for her friends. She's very gentle. So I imagine almost like a very gentle, very girly-ish style. But very like beach goer because they're at the beach. So I'm gonna go with that for her. And Zoroark is this Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind, and it will conjure terrifying illusions to keep its den and pack safe. It's kind of edgy, but this is like very sweet. Like it shows this Pokemon looks like more threatening, but it's very, very, when you see, they're very caring, very sweet. So with their interaction, I feel like they both care for each other pretty well. That's my headcanon. In my delusion, this part of this is not professional. This is just me being delusional. They look cute together, so I am like want them to have like that kind of. I'm gonna be concepting the two of them. Yeah. So I was thinking he's more like punkish. I do want to have like the Pokemon has like this kind of flair. So I'm imagining those puffy jackets that are like very furry jacket. You know what I mean? The ones on top. So I'm gonna do a combination. I don't have it here, but I'm gonna have the combination of having like very furry parts on top here. But I do kind of like the shredded part because it kind of shows like the Pokemon has the fur until here, and they have like a more thinner-ish waist. I might make them slightly buffer, but that's me. That's because I have problems. But yeah, and the pants, I do like the combination of like bells. I do want him to be more like punkish, but very sweet. And she's also like gentle, but also very sweet kind of style. I have this reference of CCC just because I kind of like the coloring. So I might try like that kind of style of coloring for it. If we get to it. If we get to it and my stomach doesn't take me out first. Think it's valid you get inspired by it or use at least the post reference. It was AI. Yeah, I always try to avoid it, but sometimes it's hard because it's hard to tell. But I always try to just go for like real models and like fashion people. Whoa. Wortrons yo, uno. Que la que mi. No, que era lo que te estaba diciendo a ti. No, se me fue la palabra a mi stomach. Me está cogiendo el estómago. Pero yo, Wortrons, espero que estés bien. Kaishi yo. Whoa. Prediction story for what? For what? For what? Who made that? You said Pikachu. So, estos spoilers, Kaishi, this is spoilers for Pokemon Pokopia. So my bad for that. This Pikachu is from that game. They're a bit more gentler. That's all I'm gonna say. They're more weaker. Please me a Sakura Sasuke shipper? Not really. You should hear my younger self. I remember because this was like me when I was like baby. I was talking with a friend. I remember when Naruto first started. And like the first episode that they show Sasuke, I was like, I hate him. I hate this dude. I hate him. So I just hate that dude. And I never change. I don't like him. It's your interpretation of the character, which is valid because that's part of processing art. That's true. That's true. You cannot be stopped from making buff. Yeah, I'm gonna make him kinda. I mean, the Pokemon itself, you can say it's kinda bulky, so I do wanna have that reflection. The day you get a model eating a squirrel while being dressed as a clown and use a reference with it being AI, tell me. Being dressed as a clown? What reference is that? Just a fun. Look, you finish the sketch. You're not. The sketch, not even the drawing. I thought you would put something like they finish the drawing. You mean the sketch? Maybe quiet stream. quiet stream then. You want me just to focus? Because you want to be. Nah, really, man, I hate that dude. There's no wincing his life. She's so good. No, okay, fine. We're going in. We're going. You already know. Yeah, I just wanted to show you like my gathering of reference. You see, it's not that much. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you. Besides this, I guess this is part of it. Thank you for the pay-in. This is part of it. I saw, which is like, I pulled this yesterday perfectly because I was like scrolling through Twitter and I saw someone made this post. Which is good reference for what we have right now. Like Naoko Takeuchi, creator of Sailor Moon, is a huge fashionista. And like you can see like literally references like the creator of Sailor Moon. And like, sorry, this is loud. You can kind of see the reference she did, like for models that they did for the characters. Like, you just straight up steal the fashion clothing. It's fine. From Chanel, like he was very fashionable. You can see the. You can see like this is like.
Did I think this was how this was gonna end? No, frankly, no.
Who are you fucking?
Am I surprised?
Wait.
Not necessarily.
Why did you do the prediction? That's false. The stream is not over. That's false. Wow. Quiet stream is impossible. You're so right. Start brilliant. Call me out. Out of spite that one. You know? Whoa. Can it be? The creator of JoJo. JoJo's another good one, but I'm just pulling this one out because this one appeared yesterday and I thought it was gonna be relevant with today's like notes about like fashion and like gathering real references. Because when you gather real references, that will help you feel your, how is it called? Imagination library? Your library of imagination. Like you're gonna like, it's gonna help you out than just you struggling trying to come up with a design. And you can see professionals like the creator of Sailor Moon, Naoko Takeuchi. Like you can see like her like loving fashion and like bringing that into her characters. And honestly, you can just copy the style of clothing yourself. As much as you try, you're never gonna get it the same because your brain is gonna try to like fill in gaps that it doesn't understand. You can see here like. See, always gather references. It's good. That's why I was showing you like my references. I'm probably gonna literally completely rip out this whole outfit, but that's where your creativity and your imagination activates. Because I know I want to do like some belts and some pockets that is not the same as this one's, like a combination of it. Like the Pokemon has like a lot of the blacks and reds, and I do like this kind of red claws coming, sharpness coming in, and I want to like do that in like this kind of red pants having red in the back. So you'll see. We're gonna explore that together, but I want to at least show the reference. For her, she's not the complicated one. She's actually very simple. Like her is sundress, but I might do like patterns. And something I want to add on is like, because they're at the beach, they have this kind of flower pattern. I do want to add this kind of flower into her sun hat. So you can kind of see like how your imagination starts working. Like that's why it's good gathering references that you like. And as you draw, your brain is gonna like, why are you all quacking? What's why are you quacking? You're trying to distract me? Maybe, possibly. 5 streak, Kaihiyo. Thank you. I thought I heard balls. Nasa ditok. Yo! In the storm of all the quacks, I catch you. Hello. Compi, yo! Hola, yo! Hola, compi. How you doing? Good. Thank you for doing a shout out to Compi. Yeah, they were also arting. You should check out their bod. Compi's another amazing artist, and they were drawing themselves in Puerto Rican outfit. Very cute. Very cute. It's so sad that I could not stay longer because I got stuck in a meeting. You don't need to distract you. You'll do that yourself. Starfell, you're roasting me. Roasting me today. We will show you a twink or yaoi. No, I'm strong. I'm strong. Me who is eating Taco Bell at the moment. There's a lot of Taco Bell today. I'm hungry again, even though I have a tummy ache. Bod or bod? Hey yo, the bod. The bod? I think that's how you say it. Faltan 7 días. No, I will not be distracted. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna grab all this whole outfit. And honestly, you can do that when you grab like references where you're gathering your reference for your outfit for your characters. And you're gonna see your brain start working when you have like a lot of different references together. That's where your brain gets creative. Yeah, we're gonna go to it now. Hold on. Now that you know like my thinking for it. And then that's the first part. That's the gathering reference. For my second part, I'm just gonna grab 3 models from Clip Studio and pose them a little bit because I have a stomach and I'm lazy. Usually I would like concept it will take a more longer if I try to concept it myself. So don't be scared. Just grab 3D model. If someone yells at you for using 3D models and like copying over it, send them to me. Send them to me. Let them send them to me. So I kind of do want to like pose them. I don't want them to be that stiff. I'd want them to be. You remember the reference? That Pokemon is very hunch. So I kind of want them to have a hunchy, like very drift, alternative, punkish. Because you see the Pokemon, they hunch a lot. So I kind of want them almost like this punkish, like having their body forward-ish kind of look. Whoa! A raid! Yo! Whoa! Nila Plush! Oh, that's such a cute name. Are you a plushie? Vtuber? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you open in Life is Strange. I've seen that game a lot and people tell me, but I have not played because I don't know. I feel I'm a little bit scared for that game. I guess because it touched like real topics or stuff and it scares me. But yo, how was it though? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm doing. Actually, I can show you. I'm doing Pokemon Gijinkas. I'm going through a little bit like my top progress on how I'm gonna make Gijinkas of them. Sorry, this is actually Pokopia like spoilers. Maybe I should show like you're playing Pokopia or you want to play Pokopia. This might be slightly spoilers. Not much, just the designs of the Pokemons that are in the game. But I won't talk much about what goes in there. But yo, for the raid. I remember if I did my intro. I started to have a little bit of a stomach ache, but yo, I'm Kimu the Dream Eater. I do arts. And mostly a variety streamer, I guess. I do like playing a lot of retros and colorful games. I need to get Clip Studio. Oh, you don't need Clip Studio for like the models. There is, I think, Postmaker or something like that, free programs that comes with models that you can just. You don't need Clip Studio for. It's just me. It's just because I already had Clip Studio. I already kind of use it. I'm kind of used to it. Nila Raid. Yo. Lots of the Jamaians. Yo, wait. You were over there? Wait. Did you suggest it to me? I know that person. What? Mole dancing, yo. Welcome in. Hey, well. Oh, you're a plush doll? That's cute. That's so cute. It's a lot of fun replaying the first one. Oh. Have you played the newer ones? I know that I've seen like how colorful the newer ones were. And I was very curious, even though I haven't played, but I do see like a lot of the people post like clips of the game. So I kind of have like a sense of like what the story is. There's a lot of yapping art plays video games. There, Shandy hit it straight in the head. Snake yo, hello. And we love him for it. Oh, yeah, I'm a yapper. Yoink. Hey, that's my whore. Perhaps. I would never be that nice on Virsica. This is just cute for last of you. That's so sweet. Aw, so sweet. Thank you. Last of the viejito. I played the first one and before the store, but nothing other than those. Oh, Magna yo. Oh my god. Hello everyone. So I won't be able to catch up too well, I feel. No. Leave. Okay, so I'm just gonna like pose real. Oh yeah, basically I'm gonna have them. I kind of want them. I kind of just want a standard pose. I don't want them too flashy, but I kind of Because I don't, even if I use like 3 models, I change them sometimes myself. You'll see what I mean. Something that I saw from the Pikachu is that part of the personality, you can kind of see it in how they move. And from the backstory, you know that she's sick and she's kind of gentle. She talks very gently. She has her arm, because she's a mouse, Pikachu's a mouse, forward. So I kind of want to have like her arm forward-ish, like here. You can kind of see her ear, one of her ears slightly off from the other. She's like, but she's caring like for her looks, because whenever I will see her walking around, she will like try to either pat her like face or cheeks, or like try to fix her ear. She's very like caring for her looks. So I kind of want her having her hands forward, like, whoa. Nila Pollo. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guess I don't always do art streams, but at least today, especially, I'm just walking through for more context, I work professionally as a 3D character artist, not really 2D, but I do, I guess professionally 2D too, but I'm not the best, I will say. In the industry, there's other people better than me. So the way that I do stuff, you don't have to follow. It's just I'm just doing like my top progress of when I make characters and stuff. So I do want her hands forward, kind of like how the Pikachu is. Have this gentle pose. I think this pose is already good. I kind of want to. From the settings, I think the default is fine, because I'm gonna change it. This is like the default model, and I can change it. Gonna have her head maybe slightly tilted also like him, so it kind of makes this arc if I draw them together. She's a little bit stiff here in the model, but I'm gonna like, you'll see that I'm gonna like do more of an S form, which I'll explain more later what that is. I have the legs break symmetry a little bit, just to make it easier for me later. Kind of want her kind of shyish, almost covering on herself a little bit. So one leg forward, one back, one for support-ish. Honestly, that's pretty good with the default one. I didn't even change their sizes, but I feel like their sizes are pretty good. Yeah, this feels solid already. Maybe the legs not be too... The setting for this is not like the best, but I can fix everything like in post. So what I do, usually I just screenshot this. I don't really pass the file. I screenshot it because I'm lazy. What I do, just paste it here, and I literally grab the screenshot and I trace over it. Don't let people tell you not to do that. Just do it. Who's gonna know? We do this in the industry all the time. This is the old sketch. You can kind of see where I was going for with the old sketch in their design. But I'm gonna just show you from the beginning how I usually think. I think we can make the file bigger. The problem is that I might lag if the file is too big, because this file is already pretty big. I can tell you what ratios I work with. Give me 1 second. Right now, you wondering what my canvas size is I don't know how to say English number, but it's 6K basically. My canvas is 6K, mostly because the reference I want a space to put some of the reference I want up here. Oh, I need to catch up on some shorts. I will be like, oh no, where is Nila? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, and you're lurking. Thank you for the raid again. Very sweet of you. You don't mind? I'll be looking. Oh yeah, Snake. No worries at all. I'll be yapping. So ask me, did I have some stickers on my list? I only had Catboy stickers, which are far more suited from this. I gotta go find Catboy stick. Wait, show me. Why do printers make weird sounds? They're just jamming. I was wondering, you didn't do your pun tags. You didn't do your pun. There it is. There it is. Yeah, for those curious of my canvas size, I guess I work in 6K. Their resolution is 72, but that's because that's pixel, that's DPI, and DPI doesn't really matter. That's DPI. DPI doesn't really matter on a digital drawing. It only matters if you're printing it. So even if you make the DPI higher, it's not gonna matter for a digital drawing. I usually do make my DPI 300 because sometimes I do end up printing stuff. Maybe I should have done it here, but because I don't want the stream to lag, I'm gonna risk it just having 72. But it doesn't matter because you can grab the picture later, open a 3000 resolution DPI and just paste the drawing there, and it will be fine for printing. So, paranoia. Can pay the tax. Oh, no worries at all. You know, you can have a freebie today. That's what you mean. Because because you suggested a raid here. Yeah, we'll tease you about it. Aren't you sweet? You know, I've been making bookmarks, right? With my drawings, and someone asked in the 11, is it not this arena? I was like, I drew the I guess so, yeah. Hey. What is that little emote? Into my eyes. Who's that? Who's that? That's so cute. Moonlit. Oh, that's one. That was one of the raiders that was here, right? I saw the name. Moonlit. That's their emote. That's cute. Are you blushing over there? Looks like you made little smile. I know. Hacer yo como que la que ¿qué pasa? I was offended. Yo, Assassin, bueno, tú sabes que yo aquí hago un Spanglish bien feo, pero mayormente hablo inglés. But yo, I hope you're doing good. Why you punking me? No me boque. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grab my reference that I showed earlier. I think I'm gonna start on her because she's like the easiest. She's just like a sundress. Let me grab all of this. I think I can grab and do a copy. Sensei. Let me see if this works. Yes, it does. Gonna put her references here. Wow. Thank you for the movie. Not everyone else that's bonking me though. Espera, ¿cómo que mi español no es malo? Literalmente es en mi primer lenguaje, güey. Soy puro puertorriqueño de la isla. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué boricua? ¿Qué pasó, puñeta? Que hablé inglés bien, que bueno, pero español literalmente ese es mi lenguaje. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Aquí somos calle. Saca la bandera. From here, I'm just gonna grab it. Yeah, trace it. Just trace it. Straight up trace it. Someone tells you not to trace 3 models. Send them to me. It's fine. So I'm gonna adjust to grab the anatomy. Mostly it does just help me for anatomy purposes. You're probably gonna see me change this a little bit. I could have probably posed the hands better, but it's okay. I do like this kind of gentle feel, how it ended up here. I want Big Booba, so I'm gonna make Big Booba. This is not a professional point, it's just me being a pervert. Why not make her kind of gentle Big Booba? Why not? This sundress here. I do like the look of the side hair, so I am grabbing that idea with the side hair. And her ears being like over here very gently. I'm gonna make her ears bigger just because they're very cute. And actually, in her reference, one of her ears is upper, the other one is lower. So I'm making this one here and this one lower a little bit. Lo bunk servir. This is super easy. No, you're gonna see me suffer with hands later. Speaking with Big Booba, no. For professional reasons, we're gonna make Big Booba in the sundress. I do like this one. Doesn't have it. This one kind of has it. That has like you know when the sundress has like this up here tight, and then it flows under it. I want to keep the flowness on the bottom part here. Between these two, I guess it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same dress. I do like the layering, the double layering on the bottom here. So I am gonna keep that because I think that's very cute. Nah! You think it would look better with big boobas? Asking for a friend. I'm not answering. It's okay. It's Gijinka's. Yeah, I do like this hairstyle, so I'm gonna keep that. And the sun hat, think keep it here. Keep this hair here. Her face is very like smiley, very nice. So I want that gentle, cute face, like very droppy eye-ish, gentle. Doing a little quick sketch so I can kind of get the feel of her. Kind of get her personality a little bit. Man, everything, this is pure fashion. I love the color here. Not the color, how is it called in English? Necklace? Is it called necklace or color? Like here, it's very cute. I'm going to add that in. Probably make it like a flower instead. I do want to grab these shoes. Not this ones. This one, because these ones are actually more comfortable for the beach. Where is it? Oh, here's a picture. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put the reference again down here just because I can't see. Perdón por los pensamientos intrusivos. Maybe it was the wind. I heard boobs. I'm listening. Hey. Gajin, do you know how to say booba in Spanish? No, please don't. No, don't be teaching for me. Those words. Get them shy. Cállate, tetas. Fumi already learned so fast. Damn. Las tetas, las teclas, las bubas. Las tetanics, as I call them. Oh, where's my lines? This is my lines. Might keep the shoes at the end because I'm lazy. Or I'm gonna sketch out kinda. Why am I reference? Oh. You struggle with your reference. Just have it next to it so you can kind of see your references. So something like this. I do like this kind of pattern here. I'm gonna keep it the same because that's realistic. That will sell your idea more because it's a real shoe. Something like this. That looks decent. Let's take out the reference. You can kind of see if I take out the reference, you can kind of, sorry if it looks a little bit. You can kind of see her design a little bit. It's kind of coming together. I kind of like the idea of like also flowing hair because it makes her look more gentle. So I might have a combination of like the big hair or short hair or long hair. I still want to keep her her, how did you call this? La trenza. I don't know how to say it in English. La trenza. I want to keep it. But I also want her to have like here. Las teclas, las teclas. I want to learn all the words. Ah, we must protect Fumi. Grab a bird. Then I look at an artist's fan art and look for someone to hear me out, but everyone's asleep. They will. Me? You got a me? Aw, thanks. Oh, hair braid. Yeah, hair braid. I kind of want to see the idea of having like maybe a braid, but also I want her to have a bit of long hair. I might experiment with that. Let me just complete the face-ish. I want to keep like the gentle face. I just don't have it right now. But we'll get there. Let me see. She's very like soft. So if it is a soft character, I don't want. Oh, she looks devious. I don't want her devious. It's wrong with the eye shape. Remember to flip your canvas. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe we could do. We gotta fix the face a little bit for sure. Because the face is one of the biggest things for your kid. Everything else can be messed up. But if your face is messed up, it makes everything mess up. So you can kind of cheat everything. As you can see, like with the clothing not being completed and stuff, her face still sells something, but we need to fix that. Eyes might be a little bit too dropped, so too angled. Maybe because my own head is a little bit angled as a. You could move your canvas so you don't have to do this. Like there is an option to do this, but I just moved my own head. Because I'm lazy to use the tools that are given to me. I still wanna. I thought of giving her like a wandering face, but I do want her more with the smile because I like it. The Pokemon itself has like a smile, so I'm gonna give her the bangs are gonna be more properly cut because the way that she pampers herself in the game. Oh, the reference is not here. She's like. She addresses her ears a lot. She pumps her cheeks a lot. So I do want her like having that neat hair. Like she's a bit shy, but she's very polite. Like the biggest thing the game sells to you about her, she's very polite. So I want her to convey a very polite look with just the look. So you can kind of see even the legs stumbling on each other like that. Kind of sells the look of like a shy, polite person. And the hands like stumbling through each other kind of also sell that look a little bit. So yeah, this will be out of you. It's monster stuff, not cute boys. The what? Monster boys. Hold up. Do you? No use? Do you? Do you? Do no you? Do you? What? Oh, same for stream for us tonight. It's from watching you new art. Yeah, I should not be doing this. My anniversary, my affiliate anniversary is next week. It's next week, and I don't plan. I have nothing planned because I am sick. Pokemon Pokopia got my brain infected, as you can see. So my brain is more inspired in doing this, which had nothing to do with my anniversary. But that's just me and my problems. But it's also fun to explain my thought progress. But I should not be doing that. I should be working on my on my affiliate anniversary. I'm not sure what to do yet. Tell me about it. Me's doing art tomorrow. You're doing art! Yee! Oh, Mr. Streamer Guy do Fremont. Bro, can I get your thoughts On the new Tomodachi, I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it. If I want to play, but I can't, because if I play, I'm gonna get addicted. Even if it's a demo, you know how many hours I'm gonna spend customizing my Vtuber in there and all my other OCs? Way too many hours. So I'm trying to avoid it. I don't want to buy it. I think I want to avoid as much as I want to play it. I think I'm gonna avoid playing it, but we'll see. The worms might get me, but it's still good from everything I've seen, though. Actually, because I'm gonna make his hair long. As you can see, the Pokemon has like a big. It already gives you the reference that they have big puffy hair that is tied. I want to do like a contrast of her having short hair instead. Then, so maybe. But I do like this. Maybe a side. Man, we go back to the side ponytail. I can't help it. It's just it fits that gentle feeling of the Pokemon. So I guess we are going with this side ponytail. Maybe Hime cut and side ponytail. Because it works too well. It works too well. Oh, the hands here. They're gonna bite me later. These hands are gonna bite me later, but it's okay. Something like that. Maybe she's fiddling with her fingers a little bit. Big booba, why not? He is my draw. Is my stream, and I draw the big booba if I want to. Gentle face. It's hard to draw a gentle face. I think that looks gentle enough for a sketch. I think we got something to work on. He's gonna be the big one because he has a lot of elements from all the reference that I gathered for him. He's the more complicated one because he has the more alternative clothing style. So I posted here. Oh, whoops, I copied the wrong one. So for him, I'm definitely just grabbing the whole reference and literally drawing that outfit. This is gonna be my main outfit point for him. And like if I you'll see me probably diverge a little bit from it because that's what our brain does. Our imagination sometimes diverge from the main thing, which is the fun thing about being an artist. The sun hat in the reference is really small, but I kind of want her to have a big hat because she's pale in her reference. That's why they're called Pikachu. Pale Pikachu, because they're kind of pale, so I do want her like having a big sun hat just because it protects her from the sun kind of deal. Maybe I made it too big. For here is more like the perspective is fighting me, but I kind of like this it gives her something about like character creation stuff. It's dumb rule, but I get it why they call it a rule. Like everything that's rounded, the human perception grabs it as something safe, something sweet, something soft. While pointy stuff, we see it as something dangerous, more risky. So you're going to see a lot of villains and stuff having pointy designs. But you can always do the combination of like having a pointy and then fooling the audience into thinking like, oh yeah, that's a threat, but it's actually something nice. Like the character is actually someone sweet, even though their clothing is like different, which is fun when that happens. The worms will get Kimu. They are attacking me. 1 hour already passed? We only have a sketch. I mean, I did say today's stream was gonna be... Oh, I didn't say it, but in my schedule I put like a question mark because I think today I'm gonna run a little bit longer. Hands got hands, they do. I love Big Booba. Big Booba. I love Big Booba too. That's my weakness, both in women and men and others. Big Booba. I just love Big Booba. Calling myself out here, maybe, but Broken Soul, yo. Yeah. Face is easy. Not for me. I need more. For sure, I need to do more face studies. I do a lot of body studies, but it's because drawing bodies is really fun for me. It is faces that I should be doing more, but I'm just lazy. Super kayak. I'll do super kayak fame rabbit underscore best. Oh, ball fake. Hey, what do you mean ball fake? Taps on your recording. No taps on your recording glass. Stop. No, stop tapping me. Stop. You're gonna break my recording glass. My safety heaven. That was super kayak. Yo, we're doing good. We're drawing Big Booba. Lady. Actually, no, we're drawing Pokemon. We're drawing Pokemon Gijinkas. I'm doing my literally just my thought progress of when I do designs. Which again, how I said before, is you are looking into being a character artist for video games or anything animation, anything art related, honestly, that needs character. One of the good things you can do, like to also find out if you want to do that route, is just draw Gijinkas of Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, you can draw Gijinkas or Pokemons and you can kind of see your creativity. And if you find that fun, then you probably should go for the character route. If you find more fun designing, like, example, again, I'm taking the topic of Pokemon, but it can be anything else. Like, oh, you have Pikachu and your brain instantly goes like, oh man, they probably will live like in the mountains, high in the mountains, because that's where thunder goes. And you start designing like how maybe the habitat or like where Pikachu would live and stuff, and you find fun in that. You probably would enjoy more environment in concepting. If you find yourself drawing a lot of environments and like thinking of like where character stuff or how they would live, how would you, oh yeah, I would draw some mushrooms and they will probably eat those mushrooms and stuff, and your mind ponders to that. Maybe you will like enjoy more environment. And if you don't like Pokemon, just then draw Gijinkas of any item around your house, your phone, Gijinkified, food, even the one, if you, maybe one of the common ones, and I like doing it too, is like people that Gijinkify food, like a cheesecake, and you can kind of seen, oh, cheesecake, and it's like maybe like a flowy dress, and like the frosting on the border is like the dress, the crumble is maybe the legs kind of thing. You can kind of see how I come up with this, because my brain, I love doing Gijinka, so because that's where my brain gets more creative. So like you enjoy that kind of thing, I suggest. And because I say that as a suggestion, you're looking for pieces in your portfolio for work stuff, I mean, for character stuff, and you're like, I don't know what to draw. Maybe I could draw my OCs, but no, they're not gonna get it. Or like, because OCs maybe won't sell unless your OC is like really insanely cool. The ones that sell a portfolio is that you have like especially a running theme. Like maybe you did like a seasonal, like summer Gijinka, winter Gijinka, like food. I say that just because I really love Gijinkas, but you can do anything else. But I feel like the easiest pathway is like grab a theme, do a set of characters, like maybe that cheesecake that I made a dress of, made a night cheesecake instead, Gijinka. Like get creative, let your imagination flow. Maybe they do have kind of like a dress, but like the crumble of the cheesecake is their armor, and like that's how you start getting creative and stuff. And like that's more interesting than just having a girl with a sword in your portfolio. Like everyone else has a girl with a sword, but at least be creative and be like, oh yeah, they're like the night of the cheesecake like factory, whatever. And they do have a sword, but they're a cooler girl than the girl with just a sword. This girl has a sword, but she's also like cheesecake based, and like the whole kingdom like is also, you have like this brownie that's also like another night and stuff, and you get like a theme, and people find that more interesting than just having a random knight and a random princess or something. Like there's nothing there. Like everyone already do that. Like be creative. Sorry, mini rant, but move on. It means you're enjoying yourself when time goes fast. It's true. It's true. Did you have a disco? I do. It's still messy. I want to fix it up. But I can invite you if you wish. Balloons have pointy style, Kamen Rider. Well, enemies of the week having dumb more shoulder pad. It's just that. It's just a rule for character stuff because our brains work like that. We see spiky and we know it's dangerous. We see round is more safe. But you can always break the rules. Thank you, Yan, for searching hydrate. Wait, did the ad started? They did, my bad. I yapped through such important things throughout the ad. Whoopsies. I'm stretching, hydrating. I was going to drop Pokemon Ladies at some point, but don't have the time to. I feel that. I also do not have time. I just have problems. The reason I'm doing it today. Real gamers can get 5 pet dragons, Evo. I mean, you can also do it for dragons. That would be cool. Made like armor dragon. That's not one of the most, I think, common, but also not as common to make armor of like dragon Gijinka stuff. My Pinterest gas a tons of stuff I use for instant tutorials. Ooh, that's why, man, that's why I hate that Pinterest is infested with AI, because it used to be like my go-to finding a lot of inspiration and stuff, and now it's like, Speaking of gas, don't fart here. The booba rating the what? Welcome back from the ads. No, I said so many important topics behind the ads, but it's okay. You interesting in like more of the topics that I was saying, just look at the bot or YouTube. Oh yeah, I don't, sorry, Yuji. I don't allow links in my Twitch, so it always says show. But you can DM me, I can see. Kiki and Buva? I do not. What is that? Kiki and Buva? No, don't look at me like that. Oh, let me grab the dude. Oh no, I moved them. It's okay. Let me align it again. It was like someone here. Whoa! He hit me. Who hit me? What was that? Oh, was that a late redeem? Where that came from? What was that? Only it was Starfall. Did it lag?
Dreams eaten for 10 months. Make Gijinka yaoi.
Did that lag? Thank you for the friend serve for 10 months. Well, make Gijinka yaoi? We could. We could. I mean, I'm already here though. God, I love this song. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. It's the music, the concept, the thinking, the Pokemon. But god damn, this song, the singer sings in a way that makes me tear up. I think that part says you're the one that I like or something like that. But you hate me, or I hate you, or I hate it. I don't know Japanese, but I think that it was something like that in the song. Such a good song. Don't bug me. I draw. Thank you for the pet. He is it. But thank you, Starville. Okay. This boy, he's a complicated one because he has a lot going on. Of course, we're gonna. This Pokemon doesn't have a tail, right? It doesn't. I thought it does, but it's not the tail, it's the hair. Yeah. Oh my god, my sketch is still there. What was that? Step on me right now. I have a question. I'm scared. Step on me right now. Hold up. Oh wait, hold up. What do you send me? That's such a good. Yuji, that's such a good. What is that edit showing on the side? What is that? This is what Yuji sent me. So good. What is happening in this edit over here? Thank you for sending me. That's good. But did tomorrow remind me of Cottontail BA since when? Actually, what in specific? Also, shout out to Cottontail B. Like he's really cool. But this is the first weird comparison because you're being. That's such a funny comparison though. Not me. Not me. Bucky B? Yo. Okay. Oh. So welcome in, yo. Kimu the Dream Eater. We're doing Pokemon Gijinka today. I'm gonna start with like the ears-ish, the face and the ear. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the anatomy first, because when you grab the anatomy, it just makes it easier. And then I can work. I don't like the only thing that Clip Studio, sometimes the chest does is this convert thingy, and I don't like it. So that's where your creativity goes. Well, I got a follow-up question that's not related to URC. Yes? Shoot. I was curious. The arms feel short though. I know it's a perspective, but I actually don't. I'm gonna stretch them up a little bit more than what the 3D model is doing because I feel like they feel a little bit too short. Ricky, yo! Thank you for the pet. Hello. I'm concepting Pokemon Gijinkas. Oh, I'm gonna change my name in 17 days. Can y'all rate my new username? Wait, are you changing them every 16 days? It's a wild thing, actually. Wait, what's the last one someone suggested? It's kind of crazy. It still looks... The arms feel too short, so I think I am gonna do it myself instead of take from the model reference. But then God Buddies peg me? Yes. Yes, you should actually. You should. That's a pretty good name. I don't know if Twitch is gonna like it though. Could be a little bit too wild. So which one are you making, Gijinka? I'm making the Pikachu and Zoroark from oh wait. It's a little bit of a spoiler for Pokopia. But I won't spoil too much. It's just basically Pikachu and Zoroark. But it's specifically the ones in Pokopia just because the personality... Oh, my hiccups. My stomach is coming back. Whenever I have a little hiccup, you know, for my stomach ache, my stomach comes back. So I'm feeling much better. But yeah, this Pikachu in specific, they're very gentle, very like fragile. So I'm making like that kind of like gentle look for the Pikachu. And the Zoroark, I don't have the image here. Hold up. Yes, I do. I'm using the reference of how the way that their description shows. Like this Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind, and it will conjure terrifying illusion to keep the damn pack safe. It's kind of like edgy, but they're like very kind. And the way they speak, hey, come see what I got. Like they're very like inviting. They're very my comfort level. Huh? Can't say for sure without going back to my pad real quick, but they speak very young, as you can see. But very approachable. Well, I don't have her speech pattern here, but the way she speaks is very like, oh, this fruit you have provided for me, I will eat like very. She speaks very polite, so I want to convey like that kind of politeness into like the picture. And because I'm kind of my tummy achy was killing me, I took 3D. I went to Clip Studio and posed the models real quick. Just so I can have a little bit of anatomy guidance as I do this. So because his design, and this is like the reference I gather for them, I want her to have more of a sundress because the location they are is like at the beach. So for him, he's more complicated because I do want him to have like all that punkish look. But also beach. Beach god. Is that a thing? Is beach god a thing? I kind of, because they're both at the beach, so I kind of do want them. He probably will have like this pose, like tummy ish, and maybe like a just a beach look. The 3D in the arms doesn't help me too much, so I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. Let me grab the legs, and then I can concentrate on the give up your life. Guess what? Moto B. Wait, what? What if Pikachu was a boy? What if Pikachu was a boy and Sora was a girl? I could! But because like their tail, it says their tail is like Pikachu one is like a girl, they have like a hardtail. So I want to kind of keep it like to the game. I could switch it up because it will be fun to have like a very gentle boy and a very buff girl. But nah, I'm gonna keep it. Oh, car. But you're cooking, Ricky. You're cooking so hard right now. He'd be dressed kind of like you without your jacket. Because of why? Because of the exposed belly. Which is a coincidence. I was thinking just covering him up, but I do kind of want him to be in like the beach vibe of being more comfortable. Nay, read it backwards. Nah, redacted. What is redacted backwards? Right, I didn't notice the tail. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping it to like the lore, their actual lore, that she's very gentle. In the game, she's like very soft spoken. Con picolito. Yeah, once you have like anatomy nailed down, I feel like that makes designing much easier because it's like a doll you can kind of dress over. Let me grab this. Da, 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 da. Wait, the shoes. Oh, that's the only thing I didn't grab. The shoes. I'm not sure what shoes I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, we can get them boots. I can kind of see some boots here. Yeah, probably gonna give him boots. If I want to be more accurate, I will grab boot references. Right now I'm lazy though. I can probably do that for detailing. But I'm gonna try to go into my library of imagination, just grab a boot in my brain. Da, da, da. I want to try more Yuri, but I has been tired. Tired of Yuri? Never. No, but I get it. You've been working hard, Yuji. Grippers out. I could try with his grippers out, but can you imagine Punkage but with sandals? That's not too fashionable. Maybe I can change it. For now, I'm going to keep him with boots just because it matches the fashion that we're trying to go for. Why vivo? You punked me. You have 3 hearts, Yuji. Hand slip? Hand slip what? From bunking me? Shut up. Nails rip it out of boots. Nails? We could have that design because their feet have this kind of look. So we can maybe have the boots have this kind. I do want to have this kind of spike somewhere. So we could have this kind of boots that are, have you seen them? They're like this. That's where the creativity goes. Look at that. I've seen some boots that have this kind of like, yeah, we can do something like that. We can define it later, but I'm just putting it there just to have some references. That feels something. It still needs work for sure. Maybe the one that is like this instead of, because there's one that is more cleaner in design like this. We could do like this and maybe have the bottom be a little bit more spiky. Yeah, I didn't meant to start from the shoes first, but I know that I'm gonna struggle there. And for him, I know he smiles a lot. Like Sora smiles a lot. They have this mischievous smile. It is funny because I do have that red highlight like me, but I don't have like the mouth thingy. So they have this kind of look here in their eyeliner. So I do want to keep this in the eyeliner. Very fashionable, like punk eyeliner. Their eyes are, I'm going to grab their eyes. I do like their eyes being sharper like that. So I'm going to keep that. Let me grab this. I'm gonna put it right here so I can see. But yeah, they have very sharp eyes, but they're very nice. Gonna make it a little bit smaller. We'll fix it as we go. He's bald. Stop. We'll fix this as we go. He ended up being a little bit... His hair is pulled back. Like, the good thing about this Pokemon is almost already humanized. And you can kind of see the hair is like pulled back. Let me get this reference a little bit over here. So I do want to keep that for the Gijinka. Like, they have hair pulled back, which is going to be a little bit awkward for the ears because their ears are back. So I might have something here covering that empty space. Eyes are too big for what I want to do here. Monster Boot, yeah, we could have some. I could probably look up Monster Boot like references. Like, you don't have to always have your references all together in the progress of it. If you're like struggling for something, you can get reference there. Kind of what add like. They have like some necklace here, but I kind of like the color look like they have here. Let me see. I'm very biased to bangs, so I might give them some kind of bangs. We'll see. Put this over here. This one. Oh, it's because it's under it. I see. Big hair. Very big fluffy hair. I'm gonna put it to the side here because it is tied up here. Very big fluffy hair. It does reach the ground, so we could make it bigger than this, but I feel like it's very big. So I might just keep it till here. That feels kinda correct. Yeah. Also the nose too. The nose. They do got a big nose. So, which is not gonna be reflected here well because they're kind of face forward, but I want to keep the smile. The head is still a little bit too big because I do want to show them the head sometimes determines how big your character, how they look. So I'm going to shrink it a little bit just because it makes him look buffer. Literally, it will make him look buffer if the head is smaller. So, but I had to make him bigger, like overall, just to make it work as she's, or actually I could just make her tinier because she's easier to change. I am the wrong. She's easier to change, so it could be a bit more accurate because I kind of shrink his head, so now she looks too big-headed. So that feels a bit better. Sorry that he's naked. I will give him pants in a bit. Yeah, the kind of low-waisted kind of like pants we give him. So yeah, you can see I kind of don't use too much the tree model for like a guide. I kind of break from it sometimes, but it does help for like literally I use it for landmarks, so I know where my landmarks are ish. But sometimes the tree model is kind of borked, and that's where your knowledge of knowing anatomy helps you out. Well, that's like oh yeah, I want to do the fluffy jacket. So there's two things here. He has this kind of clothing that is like torn, which I like because it does match the Pokemon. But I also want to have like the fluffiness of like the jacket. So I'm not sure it will do a combination of him having a jacket. Oh, wait, hold up. What if an open sleeve jacket? Because this could be an open sleeve jacket with the arms going out, but it's still like short enough to show off the other part of clothing. So what I mean is this kind of jacket. I know it's un revolu. It's a bit of a mess, but you let me cook. So this kind of given the look like the Pokemon having that torn jacket ish. I sort of like yo. Whoa. You have 52 heart, yo. I'm yapping about my Pokemon progress as Pokemon Gijinkas. We're doing Pikachu and Zoroark from Pokopia. Specifically those ones because they have a bit of a personality. Like the Pikachu is very gentle and shy, and the Zoroark is very young, very punky. So I'm trying to reflect that in like the Gijinka of them here. Wow. Sorry, thank you for stretching hydrate. Kimu drawing furries, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. I'm stretching. Thank you. Back in the mines, eh? In the furry way, or you mean in the Pokopia way? Yeah, the hair has a little bit of spikes. It's like I guess it almost goes into Shadow the Hedgehog kind of deal because he has the same color themes as Shadow the Hedgehog. So I might be just drawing Shadow the Hedgehog. But he's more devious. Like Zoroark, they're not edgy. They're not edgy. I wouldn't say like their personality is edgy. They're more friendly. They're very friendly in the game. So it might be a combination of that. He also likes Latina. Why not? Why not make the Pikachu Latina? Why not? Why not? The boobas are making sense each time. I'm gonna make them a little bit bigger as I go, just cause. Pull up, big booty. My boy deserves it. Why not? This is our world. I need to eat all my food, then go to bed. Oh no, wait, Georgie! Buen provecho, enjoy your food. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you rest well. I will see you in your dreams soon. The low waist. We have something here. Do I do the color or like the loose necklace? I guess it's more beach. If he has like a loose necklace, because it feels more. Because I'm trying to get him to have like this beach, gothic beach vibe, because they are at the beach. And I feel like a looser color. I guess it's not a color. I keep confusing necklace and necklace is when it's loose, right? And color is when it's on the neck, right? They always confuse me, that English word. But I feel like we can have him like the references because it actually makes more sense because it's more beach vibe than the color. My pig. Don't flick me. Every time I pass by her, I just make them a little bit bigger, don't I? No, nanda kana. So many details. There has so many details. I'm gonna have to pull the reference down here just so I can see. Okay, now the 3D is like not letting me see. So let me see what I got so far. Yeah, I want to make him a little bit buffer, but at the same time, the Pokemon is kind of like lanky. When you notice them, they do have like that thinner waist. So I could just, for the imagination part of me, creativity, I could just make them buffer. But I kind of also want to keep them like the Pokemon design body type, which is like they're buff, but also kind of built, but not buff, that buff. I could. Almost like the reference, dude. It's almost very similar. Could make the hands here, because I don't know where to put the hands. Oh yeah, and in the game, they're a business person. They sell. Their skill in the game is that they like trading stuff, so they're a businessman too. Good for them. Should I? I'm gonna have the hand down, maybe, just to have a more inviting maybe hand. Hands. I knew this time would have come. Yeah, just to help, I guess, with the silhouette. It could be a bit more loose. But as you can see, I don't know how to draw hands, so that's where it becomes complicated for me. He has abs, but is a slim trickster. He's Liam built, not Chris in my eyes. Exactly, it's like Liam, not much Chris Redfield, more Leon Kennedy-ish type-ish. But even in the new game, he's buffer though. He got the Chris Redfield kind of buff now. Also, I want to play with the silhouette a bit. Sometimes when you just want to have like more appealingness, you don't need to even draw the whole hand. You can kind of draw the silhouette and see like, I like doing a lot of curves. Did you notice in my art? I like doing a lot of curves because that helps with like dynamic, making things less stiff. Because if you just do like a straight line like this and keep everything like this, it will look very boring. So I like giving my drawings curves a lot. Makes things more interesting. It's just that for the hand though, my struggle here is just I don't know how to draw hands. That's where reference come in, but I'm lazy. If it was for work stuff, for sure I would have gotten like reference for the hands, better posing and stuff, but since I'm just doing a little thought progress, we don't need it. We might need it later, but also remember to flip your drawings. That can help you with stiffness too. See, now I see there's like the arm here feels more thinner. Like we can definitely buff him up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna buff him up a little bit more. Make the arms a little bit bigger because they feel a little bit too short. Oh, anatomy. That's where things get troublesome, huh? Yes, and perspective. One of my biggest enemies. You could give him album mitts. No. I do want to give him like I do like the very emo classic. I used to wear this a lot actually. This kinds of like gloves when I was younger. And I still want to. I still think they are very fashionable and I like them. So the arm feels a bit better. For the other arm, It feels too messy. Maybe I will have them, the both arms being doing the same thing, because I do kind of like them standing like the business kind of like they were doing. Very confident in themselves, very like open. So the hands on hip kind of gives him that confidence look that I'm looking for. I make the shoes a little bit bigger. The 3D model there is where fails me a little bit, that it makes it kind of like smaller in some parts of the body. But I want to make it bigger because I do want to make this dude kind of huge. Not huge too big. I guess he is pretty big compared to her. So I could make him even bigger. But we'll see. For now, I'm just doing a quick sketchy. You get Pikachu lots of curves. It's because of the dress, mostly, actually. Because the dress itself is very, like, it has a lot of, you can kind of see. That's not me making curves. It's literally the dress. You can make this more interesting adding curves on the dress. And just, because you just draw this, that's very boring in, like, design. If you go like the accurate of the photo, like that's where your imagination can break curves. So you can do the same dress, but try to bring curves and breaking shapes. That's where it makes it interesting. Thank you for stretching. Hi, Dre. And what I mean, I was stretching. Hi, Dre. Like you can see this front facing in the photo. And they look very stiff because they're not posing, but look at her posing. Look at the shape here. And by shape, I don't mean like body type. I mean like you can see on the side, like literally by the silhouette. That's why I like focusing on silhouette too, because you can see the silhouette. That is very dynamic. That's very... Oh, where's my reference? Oh, I drew it in the... I drew it in the picture. Hold up. But yeah, that's what I mean, that you could have the same kind of shape, but it depends on the pose. The pose that you give your characters is what's going to make them like stand out and make them look more interesting. Oh, what? What the? Whoa, it's a raid. Oh my bad. I'm so sorry. Lunar, no. Sorry, I was saucing it. I was in a flow state of just doing Pokemon Gijinkas. Hopefully, you don't mind. It's a little bit, it's not really Pokemon Pokopia spoilers. It's more like I'm designing from some Pokemon Pokopia stuff and just explaining my thought progress for character stuff because I'm a character artist. But thank you for the raid, Yohoo. I'm Kimu the Dream Eater. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm usually more a variety streamer, but I like very nostalgic games and I do art. I do 2D and 3D. Professionally, I'm a 3D character artist. And casually, I guess I do drawings, but I guess at work, sometimes I just need a concept artist and I pull up. So does that count? You were locked in. Well, yeah. Luna, no. Also, you were doing art. Wait, what were you? You're an artist too? Yo, it's being hard finding artists. Artist VTubers. Yo, what were you drawing though? Whoa. I'm looking at you. Oh, they look so cute. Wait, what were you doing? And you, oh, you're into me. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, that I missed some. A Sorark is emo. I can imagine he's doing Sorark. They could be emo too, but like with the, I forget what's the gothic look, the reverse of gothic look being more with only white clothing. Looks, a mime is too cute. Isn't there? Looks are genuine edgelords, but they're cool. I like them. Zorak is a cool Pokemon. They have already a cool design for like to Gijinka fight. The dressing keeper big booba though. Hey, don't talk about that. He's a professional freak too. No, working on character design too. Yo, okay. I had to check your art. I'm gonna have to check your art later. I will stalk you. I love everything that's like character stuff. I love character design. I love everything about characters. Also, my bad. I accidentally skip, I think, 2 stretch and hydrates. My bad. I'm stretching. What to do? Looking at from the stream, I think the lines look very thin. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna change the lines to be black so maybe you guys can see this drawing better. Sorry for those that have been burning their eyelids. Let me grab this line art. It's just that when I sketch a lot in blue. I don't know why. My brain just likes the blue pen fill, I think. Let me change it to black so you can kind of see a little bit. That's what we got so far, but we're still missing a lot because he has a lot of details, so sorry that he's naked. Let me add some quick pans. Oh yeah, and I'm talking like usually my workflow for when I make characters, so I always look a lot for shapes. Like I like breaking shapes. I try to avoid doing like straight lines. Because usually straight lines will give you like a stiff character. So you can see like my silhouette here for her. It's like this. Oh, I will add her. The Pikachu tail is like very tiny. She has a very small tail. But I do want to add it in just to break the silhouette here. But you can see I'm trying to not make it too like straight. Like for him, I also have like curves. The hair breaks the silhouette also a little bit. I want him slightly tilted to the side. But that makes it more interesting. Like, see, like he's standing, but his pose feels more, you can kind of tell like he's more confident. He has like a stronger grip for how he's standing. But there's still a little bit of stiffness I have, and it's because of the arms not being completely detailed. And the body here still has like a straight line here, up here. So I kind of want to break it to maybe tilt his shoulder up here and this one downward. And that will give him like a more interesting look. Like right now you see like it's straightforward. But if I try to break it and have this shoulder up here, shoulder down, and that's a trick we do with character concept. Like to make a interesting character, instead of this, try to have like this and your other line here like this and this, like have these kinds of curves. Like this one is here like this. I kind of want to do a little bit this. And here has a little bit of this. You kind of see where I'm breaking a little bit the pose he's having. For her, she's still a little bit stiff too. So I might move her a little bit because she is supposed to be like a shy, polite character, which you can kind of live in kind of stiffish, but you can make that without having them look too stiff. Oh, they're in the same layer. So for her, she already is kind of breaking, but more in the dress is helping. The upper part is still kind of weak in my opinion, but we'll get there. Blue's the best color, Doopy. Gonna be lurking. Have a nice one. Can we no problem, essay? Thank you for joining us. And Lunar too. Enjoy your look. Oh yeah, for those that raided, we have a couple of raids that you gotta like raid and run because you have to risk because you were streaming. No worries at all. Thank you for vibing with us though. You just gonna hear me yap about characters. This is my job, so you're gonna hear me yap about like my top progress a lot. So for him, I'm actually gonna go liquefy and do those lines that I was explaining. You might not see it because I'm in another window, but I'll show what I'm doing. I might have to do this manually. Maybe liquefy won't help me too well here, I feel. Let me see how this looks. Do you see that? Do you see? That's a slight change, but you can kind of see what I meant. That his shoulders are slightly tilted now. Here how they look. Slightly tilted gives it a little bit more energy. The hip is also slightly tilted instead of straightforward. That makes it have slightly a more interesting pose. But because the drawing is not done though, I'm gonna keep changing that. I'm gonna raise his arm over here and lower this one. There's other people that usually do the sketch and then they do another layer to do the clean lines. You can do that. I'm just lazy. You will see me, the sketch that I'm doing, I will erase over it and try to do a cleaner line, but it doesn't always work because I'm a very messy artist. Gonna lower his arm here, like I was saying, just because I want to have his tilt here and have this one raised and this one a bit more. Top progress? More like shut up. Shut up, fresh. Yo, wish I was the bottom. Unfortunately for you, I'm a top. I'm gonna give him big hands just cause. His accessories is the thing that will take me a little bit of time for sure, but I'm gonna keep that like something that maybe when you're concepting, you gotta be careful is not to get too drawn to wanting to do all the accessories and stuff if your silhouette is not strong yet. Because then you're gonna find out like, oh, the silhouette is stiff. They have so many accessories, but the silhouette is very stiff. And then you're gonna have to redraw a lot of things. So I always do like some loose. If it's something that's gonna break my design a little bit, like the puffy jacket here that I'm doing, I try to include it, but I don't add like he's gonna have like badges, he's gonna have like another star here, things like that. I try to leave that at the end, so I'm not doing a back and forth, and because trying to do details at the beginning will burn you out really quickly in the design progress. Like something that I always advise students: work big, medium, and then small. So what I mean is work big, like the big details, like the whole, for me, the big details, the anatomy, try to get the anatomy first. Medium details, like the clothing stuff, literally the medium details, and small is at the end. It's like if I do like badges, they have like details of the clothing and stuff. That's at the end. If you try to start from the smallness, like, oh, I did the shoes, so now I'm gonna do the zip, I'm gonna tie his shoes, I'm gonna wipe it clean and stuff, and it's like you're doing too much and you're gonna burn out, because then you might need to completely change the shoe or like completely change the pose because it's not working. I actually need him to have his leg not facing that way. I need him facing this way instead, or things like that. And like you wasted time and burn out doing all those tiny details. So you gotta solidify your silhouette first. And when I say silhouette, literally the silhouette, like the outer parts of it, the drawing, that's the important thing. Like your whole outside of your drawing is more important, because when people see your character, the first thing they notice is the silhouette. They don't even notice the details first. People first notice like the silhouette. I could do here quickly what I mean, but because this drawing is loose, it's not gonna work out what I want to do. So I'm gonna show more about silhouettes later. Thank you for the stretching hydrate. 5 streams, Tricky, and I see you. Oh, save. Oh, I'll save. I forgot to save for what, 2 hours? Yeah, I think I did. My bad. I'm saving. Thank you. Oh, I'm stretching. Yeah, my tummy feels better. I don't have a stomach ache anymore. So sorry for all the stomach ache stream. My stomach just is weak like that. Thank you. But yeah. So right now, what I want to do is try to get him and her into a pose that is not too boring. Dun, 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 dun. She was leaning a little bit sideways, so I kind of fixed that. That's because of the way I'm drawing. It's kind of I'm tilting my head, so it's kind of making them tilt. Something I noticed, I have her already with her shoulders this way, so actually it works better if her head is the other way. So let me see if I can tilt her head the other way. I don't know, it kind of works for her already. Maybe the arms I could have it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. having her arm a little bit higher here. And this one lower, just because her head is going this way, I'm gonna make the shoulders go this way so it's not too stiff. Booba. Da-da. I'm very used to drawing buff characters, so I'm accidentally making arms kind of buff. I haven't drawn a girl in forever. So you're gonna watch me struggle a little bit. Because it's more, I do want her to keep a gentle-ish look. It's going a little bit too low. Another art streamer which has a control S redeem. Oh, I have seen people with the save redeem. Yeah. I don't have it because I feel like it would, I have already so many. Heck, I have too many redeems, so I'd rather people tell me instead. Or I could lose the drawing too. That could be fun. That will teach me to always consciously save. Which sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, if I'm not saving and I lose the work, each pain reminds me to save, to constantly press Control S. As the pains of artists. I want to think this as a 3D model and actually have this roundness here so it doesn't look too stiff. So if this is the top, here's it. Hair is coming from here. She can move off. That's true. She even knows that I haven't saved you. Save Starfelt. What you drawing, Starfelt? You drawing with me? Oh, so sweet. She still have a little bit of a stiff look, but that's on me. Which, what could help is like doing the folds of the clothing can give you that kind of like curves if the character doesn't help you with that. Thank you for the pen. God, I love this song. This song. Can you hear it? I think. I'm gonna raise it. This song became one of my favorites. That literally in my Wrapped, like Spotify Wrapped. No, it was YouTube Rap. This became number one. This song, not this version. I have like a lot of versions of this song, but this one became like my number one because I keep replaying because it's so gentle. It's so dreamy. I love dreamy songs. They're kind of like very. The singer sings very gently. I'm like, it's so nice. And this one is, I think this song is like really sad, which gets me. So I know you're eventually gonna see a drawing of this song because it's too good. It's like the ocean and the characters kind of like going into the ocean. So you're gonna probably see Kimu walk into the ocean soon. I think I have something solid. So for the I said silhouette, but it's not actually not solid yet. I need to. That's hard. I think I posted, I'm doing like the singing march. I think this song I sing it for singing march. But I think in my socials, I think I posted my singing march progress, but my brain worms took over. So I took down the post, which is very common for when I post my singing. I take it down. I'm not strong enough to keep a pose up. But I always do think, man, karaoke will be fun again. Kimu draw everything. Except his model Starfall! No! You know, I was thinking about that. You know, I was actually thinking about that. Da-da, shikadanda, shikadanda. You know that I actually was thinking that my design is not finished. I was looking at my, because for those that know, for those that haven't seen my social pins, I can show you my. God, this song is so good. For those that see my concept art of me, you might seen this a lot. This is a sketch. This is not clean. Look at the sketch. I never cleaned this, so I don't have official clean art of my VTuber. Everything has been a sketch. All of this is a mess. None of this is clean. Just look at this sketch. And every time I go through my social medias, it's pinned to the top. So I always see it and think, I should finish that. I should finish that. And I never do. Instead, I'm drawing Pokemon. But yeah, I think about this. Trust me that I think about this a lot. I think about needing to finish this and never finishing it. And I literally am going to 3D model my model with this concept, which this concept it doesn't help me as a 3D artist, doesn't help me too much because it's very messy. It's not as clean as I want it to be. So I'm going to have to do some 3D concepting, which 3D concepting is that you're modeling and you're doing art decisions in the model. So, and there's like two things that change. Some people might have noticed this concept is already old. This one is not even valid anymore. Because there's two things that I changed recently about my VTuber. If anyone noticed from my recent art, if you notice what I changed from my VTuber, there's two things that are changing from that design into what I'm gonna do now for my. It's still my design, but there's two things that I'm about to change for my model. Sorry, let me lower this again. Hey, let's blast it. Your sketchy style is good. Oh, things. I want to do like clean though. A clean VTuber concept. Like, not the concept, I've had the final art. I never had the final art of my VTuber because I'm lazy. I literally do clean art for everyone else except me. More Umik art will be appreciated. Hold up. My father's special. But I'm gonna zoom in because I can't believe you said that to me. How dare you? Try your model like this? No, I could model the culito Kimu, but I already had too many models that I need to finish and doing too many promises for myself. Pokemon Pocopi already delaying me. He's already delaying me for my plans for this year. I'm afraid I don't think I'm gonna have my model for this year again. Cause Pokemon and now Miitopia coming out is literally sucking me in. I'm like, I need to finish too many things. Whoa.
Yen_long_cheered X6. Kimu has kissed you Mike before. Enough to know you Mike has
That's
cookies.
not real. You all came to that conclusion. I literally said, don't kiss Umik. I just said that and you all took it like... Thank you for the biddies. Not to yell at you, Yen, as you're giving me biddies, but thank you for the biddies. But I am gonna yell at you for you saying that. When I have said various times here that I hate that dude. He will only draw anti-Umik propaganda. I will. Umik content will make for great April Fools. Ricky, you know what? I was thinking for my... Not to give you like a Context. Next week is my affiliate anniversary. It's on April Fool's. And I was thinking of having an Umik model, but I hate him so much that I don't want to. Also, sticking away. I'm busy. I don't want to give him attention. Oh yeah, I still don't know what to do for the April Fools. Not April Fools, but I literally, unfortunately, my affiliate anniversary falls on April Fools, but I don't know what to do that day yet. I'm still thinking, but my brain is Pokemon pilled, and I can only think about this game right now. Kim? Yeah? One of us? You and the Tomodachi? No! Tomodachi's also there! I can't keep getting distracted. Look at the stream today. We're drawing Pokemon instead of my model. That's a problem. You know what? I guess I'm gonna have to leave it stiff. Because we're gonna run out of time. So I'm gonna have to just design this as it is and just add the tiny details, the things that I told you to not do. I'm just gonna do it, and I'm just gonna go from there. I will link the clip. I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna see it just because I literally said don't kiss him, that he has cooties, and you took that like out of context. That clip is defaming me. Is out of context. The ads are gonna start. You know what? The ads is starting in 30 seconds. I'm glad. Take them away. Take them away, Your Honor. I do not want to see them. See you after the so I can show you, because I was gonna show you the two things that they're kind of changed of my VTuber. You might have seen it in the recent drawings. It's a very minor detail. Many might have not noticed that. But there's something that I changed. I'll show you soon.
Yen_long_cheered Dex.
It's on my face.
We will be with you, Mike, in Ad Hell XD.
We will be with Umik in Ad Hell? No! No, I'm getting there. What ads are you having? Tell me. I'm gonna get in there. You can't. He can't have you guys. Oh, thank you for the pity. Grr, grr. I grew up with your biddies, but thank you. Can't believe Yen is using biddies against me, I see. Oh yeah, for the clothing, I do this kind of clothing is a little bit, it's not complex, it's just that I'm a little bit lazy in the way that I want to do it. But it's because I look at your references. When you're drawing, look at your reference. Sometimes we're tempted not to look at the references, and do our own thing, which is good when you're in that flow state, but try to look for your reference so that you can keep the realism in there and doesn't go too far. So I do want this part has this tautness here. I want to keep this side tautness here. And this goes grr, grr, grr. You yipping back there in the ads? You use biddies for a substitute of another word that starts with T. I know. I say it for both. Yeah. No, I cannot think that. The what? Wait, what? You yipping there in the ads? Come back. I'm sad. I'm alone. Come back. It's 2 minutes left. Yeah. But yes. Actually, we're in ads. I can say it. Yes, I do use biddies for titties and biddies for like the Twitch bits. I use that word for both of them. Yen catch on. They know. Gotta do this and gonna do the chest a little bit. Give them big chest. As I give her big chest, let's give him also the big chest. Let's equal. And the belt could be Pokemon. It doesn't have to be a skull. We could do, I'm gonna keep it round just because this is also part of elements of character stuff. These are patterns. Usually humans like recognizing patterns. So he has something big the Pokemon has. They do have spikes, but they do have like that big bead for their hair. So I kind of do want to keep that element somewhere else. So I might do that for the belt. And add it in these like details here for the belt. There's 2 belts here. Have this one. Hello? Wait. Hello what? What do you mean? Aren't you behind ads? Oh no, I think you because you have your mask. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it around here for the belt. Look at your references or you're gonna get lost. Has that kind of belt here. But yeah, I may keep it a little bit loose just because of time. I want to keep that pocket he has, like that bag. I do like it, so I'm gonna keep it. He has his hook to his belt. It's like not floating. That's what's gonna help you ground your characters. You actually use like the real reference, so you can see that he hooks to his belt. So if I keep that reference, that realisticness there, it will sell the design. Instead of just making this kind of floating design, it's like, it's okay, but it will solidify if you actually ground it in real stuff. Welcome back from the ads. Every time you say, thank you for the biddies, now that I know you use biddy for something, now my brain out of substitute the word. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But good, I'm head to bed, loving the art so far. Good luck with the rest of it. Yeah, no worries. I will post like whatever we end up today. I will post it on social so you guys can see it. But rest well, Broken Sully. Seeing your dream. He can say whatever he wants during ads because he can't deny it and they won't believe us. He can't deny it and he won't believe us? Wait, what? You mean for the biddies? Perhaps. Not that one. That one I will. Oh yeah, now that you're back from the ads, I did promise something that I've been changing from my design for those that have noticed. I think this one shows it. Yeah, this one shows it. So if I grab this. So you know how I made more plainly. It is kind of there, but it doesn't show it that well. So 2 things I changed recently. I don't think people notice it unless like you're like seeing it. Is that my mask no longer is flat. It now has a little bit of a curve. Like you can kind of see it. I decided my mask to have a curve. Is now gonna be it's no longer gonna be flat. It's gonna have like a little snout thingy. That's something I changed from my old design. And the reason is because I'm actually getting this mask for realsies. I'm gonna have this real mask for if I ever do a real life stream. I'm gonna be wearing it. And what we were like, I was talking with the artist about, like, he's at craftsmanship. He's so good. Like, and they're making my mask. While doing it, I noticed that it was kind of uncomfortable having it flat because of my nose. So I discussed with them, I kind of, let's do the little, because that was something actually that was haunting me for a while. If to make my mask flat or to make it have a bump. So for realisticness, I do need the bump just so my nose kind of fits there. So that's something I've been changing with whenever I draw myself. The other thing is that my eyes on my shoulders now is more dented. You can kind of see more the division instead of having it flat. In my old design, it kind of was there, but I didn't produce them too well. And sometimes I do draw them flatly. Like in my old drawings, you guys would have noticed that whenever I draw my shoulders, I just draw it. I usually just draw my eyes there very flatly. But recently, I kind of want to have that division so people can see that there's something there, that it's just not a piece of clothing. Like it's actually skin. Also makes me a little bit creepier, I think, that my eyes are poking out there and like the skin is slightly broken there, which I wonder if it grows out people, but I do want it to be more beastly. I do want it to be more beastly, like more monstery like. So that's something I've been adding, like did that my eye there kind of like poking out kind of deal. That's kind of, I still thinking to do it to my face because that one is still, these are my eyes also. So I am thinking if to do that kind of bump in the face too. I haven't completely done it, but you might see me in the future having that kind of division, this one bump in like this, and my skin breaking apart in that corner, just because so people can see that those are not like just marks, those are eyes, and they do have like a little bevel in them. So I'm thinking of adding that more in the future so it can break apart the silhouettes that I have. I'm talking about, again, silhouettes that breaks the silhouette, because people will be like, why is there's something there? Because that's not a human normal face. So doing this does make it stand out, and like something is like off there each deal. So that's something I feel like I've been changing a little bit. Raw flesh, but Kimu went. Isn't there already one? I think I have 2 pieces of fan art that had drawn me really buff. One is very old, but the other one was by Suwawa that they drew me very himbo-ish, because they tell me that I'm a himbo, so they drew me like a himbo. Well, I think that was reason so I can actually show. The other one is a bit buried. I have to look for the other one, but... Oh, well, they posted that in Blue Sky, actually, because they no longer post in Twitter. Good for them. Let me... For those who have not seen it, here it is. You have not seen it. You want the buff Q. So shout out to them. They have drawn me, like they want to draw me himbo and they drew me so Oh wait, this is so they're live right now. Check them out. Wait. Let me see if I can shout them out. Because they're live right now. If it lets me. So, wo? Hopefully I type it right, because they have like different names. Sometimes wo, and sometimes wova. Wova. Shivo. Shivo. Shi. No, I type it wrong. I knew it. Shivo. Shivo. Wow, I think this is correct. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, check them out. They're also an amazing artist, as you saw. They're really cool. I think I've been very late in shouting them out before for that artwork. So, really cool Gooper. I love them so much. What was that? Man, there is I have a friend that they have a sound bite that it always like gets me. It's too funny. I can't remember. It's so good. I know a lot of streamers recently have been using that sound bite, but I forgot what it was. No, I can't remember. Fa! It's the way that because she plays horror games. I don't play horror games, but I know she wants to do a collab with me to play horror games, but I think I'm just gonna watch and comment while she plays, because she's my bestie's Point, actually. I'm gonna shout out Point too. You might know her. She's too cool. She's also an artist. She does a lot of more handcraft stuff, artwork. But they're my best friend. They're too cool. No, 46 minutes before giving another shout out. I hate Twitch. I hate it. Grr, grr. But Point is also another amazing artist, and they have like the sound clip of like when something happens in this horror games. It always gets me stuck. Wait, you can do it, right? Because it doesn't let me, but I think you can do it. Why did it shout me out? No, it's only with one Y. Did it shout me out? Why is my face there? What the hecky? Me? So it defaults to me if one types it wrong? That's interesting. Maybe all wrong roads ends up to Kimu. It does timer? No, is it 1 per person? Wait, does it? Is it 1 per? No. Grrr, Twitch. Oh, wait, really? That's so weird. Why is it like that? Is it because spaghetti coated? That's good to know. Yeah, they're certified crafty clown, CCC plus gamer. See, they were playing Fatal Frame. Look at it right there, Fatal Frame. Chris and Butter, they're playing horror. I know Fatal Frame's like their favorite game, so they had that Someone is too good. Thank you for the and for what? The double, yeah. He's too cool. Yeah, a lot of really cool goobers all around. Hey, the clothing here. I'm fighting this clothing because it is all torn apart. I would do it probably in like the coloring, to be honest. I like the beats pointing downwards because it kind of breaks the silhouette of it just being curves up there. Like, plus the beats actually. Okay, we were behind ads, so I was thinking of like the belt be kind of rounded, maybe some kind of logo there, but it's gonna be rounded. And the reason is that's another thing about character designs is patterns. Human loves patterns. That's just something we got. And this Pokemon, I noticed they have like this big bead on their hair. So because I have that there, I want to repeat that circle bead pattern elsewhere. So I have here for the belt. And seeing the that's why I also picked this reference like clothing, because this person, the clothing has like, you know, that bead clothing. And it kind of matches very well like the pattern recognition thing. So I want to add that around. Try not to keep it symmetrical, because if you keep it symmetrical, that's boring. The eye doesn't like that. It's just human nature. But when you break symmetry, that just makes a pattern more interesting because you're making this kind of wave. Instead, again, try to avoid straight lines. This one has the curves, so it makes it more interesting. I'm gonna keep this band here. Still very sketchy, and not sure we'll get too far. We might reach the point where I'm probably gonna color while it's still rough. Also, there's something here very interesting. The Pokemon already has this kind of brow, so I do want to have that like very curved, big brow, like the Pokemon. In a boy's drawn low. Did you know her? No, I had to let her go. Live. And we're also adding the makeup, but that's later in the color. That's gonna really bring it close to the Pokemon. Life. So thank you for joining me on this Friday. I forgot it's Friday. Hope you're all chilling or drawing with me. I know Starfell is drawing, but they don't want to tell me what they're drawing. And I'm very curious. I'm gonna make the eye a little bit smaller just because the spacing here on the face, this again goes back to anatomy deals. Yes, early. Haven't been getting good sleep for you. No, but I'm glad you're resting now early, Yen. No worries at all. Rest well. Thank you for joining me, Yen, doll. You sweetheart. Hope you rest well. See your dreams. It's a surprise. I knew you were keeping. Fine, keep your secrets. You privy to that. Keep your secrets. I knew you're doing suspicious activity, I see. Gonna keep the ears here, but again, this goes back to anatomy things and like how hair deals with this kind of like part here. So I kind of do want it spreading out because that's what his hair is doing. It's very like hair is really big, so I do want to keep it. Which gives us also the punk look, the big hair. Yeah, we got something there. Yeah, keeping this jacket here. I don't have the reference of a jacket, but I can kind of imagine. I do want to like, I want to keep this fluffiness here just because the Pokemon has that. Keeping the eye sharp again. Flipping your artwork. Something. I do kind of want them smiling because they do smile a lot. So maybe like a small grin. Yeah, a small grin. To match the poke a bit. Small grin or big grin? I do have a weakness for like having, I love drawing teeth. That's like something you guys might notice for me. So I'm probably gonna draw them with a bigger smile on the teeth because I love drawing teeth. But I do gotta fix the face. It's not looking as rough as I want it to be. So again, one of my biggest struggle is faces because I love, as you can see, I love drawing more bodies. But then I leave the face and then I get in trouble. Let's have it a bit more sharper than that. Yeah, more feisty. Yeah, like the Pokemon's like, yeah. The Pokemon's more gentle. I don't have to run too feisty, but I do like them looking punky. Just because I like the contrast of like the gentle type and the very loud mouthed type. That feels much better than the plain face. The high? That feels correct. This canvas could be a little bit bigger just because I'm already at 200 zooming in. So I know this canvas is a little bit too small for like details. That's why if you're struggling with details, you probably need your canvas to be bigger. Love me too. Give me. But I feel like it's coming together. I like it. Oh, wait, the tail. I do want to draw her tail because Pikachu trademark. I'm actually gonna grab this. And again, I'm probably gonna put it in there and trace the tail just because I really want to keep this kind of like do it. Just grab, try and trace your thing. It's okay. I allow you to. Her tail, I also am kind of trying to visualize how I wanted. Something like that. A little bit here. Hey, I see that. I see that. There, I could do karaoke with that, though. Love me, baby. See me very, very. It's all nothing. No call, gimme. Where's the tail? Okay. I'm gonna trace the tail. Why not? Do it. I allow you to. I know it's like a heart because Pikachu had this kind of tail. But her tail is very tiny. That's something that they do mention in the story. So I do kind of want to keep it tiny-ish. But I do want to keep it also with the trademark of Pikachu tail. So like a little heart here. Yeah. You scared me? Wait, did it go really loud? Wait, what happened? Did it go really loud? I'm so sorry. I feel like sometimes the redeem like breaks itself sometimes. I wonder, hold up, I'm gonna mark it to see what happened there. So sorry. I wonder how did it go? How scary was it that I sounded like a machine? That I sounded like a monster? I'm so sorry. Maybe the inner demons are coming out. It was fine. Oh. Yeah. Mi estimado es. Wow. Ok, Wartrons, yo sé que estoy como 2 horas o 3 horas late, pero mi estimado. I was looking for that word for it. Es que yo no sé por qué cuando pienso mi estimado es lo del arm, like the two dudes grabbing arms like that. Because every time I see you, I have that feeling, that meme in my head for some reason. Es mi estimado. ¿Cómo que estimado? Estimado, güey. Soy weón, güey. Un bong bee. The jacket. I do feel it has to be a little bit torn apart, just so it gives the feeling of the Pokemon here. Yeah, more torn gives it more, because it is more beach. Now I kind of want to Google. How is it called? Like, mira, estimado. Like, is there beach punks? I feel like beach punk has to be a real word, right? Like, they just go to the beach, but they're punkish clothing still. I kind of want something like that, but I don't know if that's like an actual alt clothing type, or I'm just making it up. As someone that lives from Puerto Rico, which is an island, we do have a lot of punk and emo, like beach types, because that's all we got around us. I know I was one. Guess punks from hotter countries, like Puerto Rico, like island type. Because I say, this is where I put my experience, because our island is like really hot. So we definitely do go to the beach, like in our punk clothing. But making it like a combination of the two, I haven't think about it. Like in the stylish type, I mean. That's where the brain can work. Because I think like if it's going to the beach, he definitely has like a more looser clothing, like what I'm doing here. So it's just easier to go into the ocean type. I keep messing up this thing. The clothing. I do want to keep the arm bands. I used to wear so many armbands too. Like, maybe I'm just drawing my punk self. Something like that can work. I do like because there is some loose strands here of the jacket that I could maybe do also. Yeah, like you notice, like I knew he was gonna be a bit more complex in design, because he has a lot of elements that I kind of want to keep. The gloves is a big part. Like that's a big thing. I kind of want to keep him with the circles. I could do spikes because the hair does give out spiky silhouettes, so I could do that, but and keep it circle. We could do both because we can. One here, and the other one has. But I do like the idea that they have these kinds of like belt chain thing here. Like this. Maybe more craft doesn't shorts. That's true. They could have shorts, but I do. They could have shorts actually. But I like the idea of the long pants. Just because you can do more design choices, that's why I'm like, I really like this kind of tornness here. that has the inner part red. And I want that because the Pokemon has like that red part, and I kind of want to keep redness in the design poking out of places. But it is a choice. We could make them have short pants for sure. I'm gonna put another pocket here. See, you could look at the reference, but you're never gonna probably nail the references. If you're like, if it's someone with a lot of details, you're gonna see me just pick up parts, but not everything. I do like this little clip here, so I'm gonna grab this so I can give the bag more aliveness. And I do like the hooks it has here for the clothing. Is pretty good. Oh no, this is on. And the folding. Oh yeah, it does a bunch of folding at the end here, which also makes it interesting. But I kind of also like the tighter look. Wow. Thank you for switching hydrate. Autorretrato. Having a snack? Welcome back, Shandy. Back to Gijinka. You got this. To the left. Aw. Thank you for stretching hydrate. Yeah, hoy estamos on the long run because si quiero pintarlo, but I might color while it's still sketchy, just so we can get some colors in. I'm drinking. Ego desho nirushi ene. Aishite. God, it's such a good song too. Aishite. No tomoto aishite. Aishite. Detailing the crotch because we need some just a crotch deepness in there. This one, the belt here needs it's tied to this thing. Let me do this string here of the belt, and it's tied to this thing of the belt. Okay. That's what gives it realism when you have actually real reference. You didn't know. I can't. Leaving out a few tiny details, perhaps. Perhaps. I always get shy when I work on the crotch of characters. But the reason I get shy when working on crotch of characters is because I'm at work. And I have people staring. Usually at work, I work with a lot of programmers. There's very few artists at my workplace. So a lot of them have been vocal about saying like, I love looking at your screen whenever I'm waiting for my code to compile. Because it's always fun to see you draw. And it gives me so much pressure because sometimes I'm just like concepting characters or zooming in. Well, Ame _Kasen. Yo, welcome in. Welcome to the Dream World. Thank you for the follow. Drawing characters. Unfortunate that we're zooming in on a crotch, but it's because we need to draw the crowd. Whoa, your name sounds very familiar. I'm like, hey, whoa. Wait, haven't I seen you in other streamers? Think so. Zooming in the crotch for work? No, because we need to detail. It is for detailed reasons we need to add the crotch. But at work, sometimes I'm working characters and I always me da penita trabajar on the crowd. But you have to, because that's the part of drawing. The problem is that because I know a lot of my coworkers are watching me, I know they're looking at me just like sometimes working crotch areas or booty areas or titty areas and just zoom in like this and just doing things like that, like this. And I always get shy at work about it. That's why I want them to give me like an office or something, because sometimes I do have to pull out, because it's work related. So I work with characters. So I'm like, I need to pull out an anatomy book right now. So sometimes I'm like, I can't pull out this anatomy book because it has naked people and there's crushes and stuff flying everywhere. Like I don't want that open in my monitor. I can't do that. If they're clothed like this, I can because they're clothed, but I always feel like if I'm drawing naked characters out, I can't do it when my coworkers are around. I can't. I get self-conscious. So that means, oh, you hi, that's true, Ame. Wait, it's you. Yeah. You dropped by here, yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I seen. No, I remember. Yeah. So, wow, and Fumi streams. That's true. Yo. That's for work. Hey, they pay me though for that. They do pay me. I saw your frog game collab. It was super fun. I didn't know you were an artist. Yeah. Aw, thank you for joining. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have hiccups. I have hiccups because my tummy. I'm not a tummy ache survivor. But yeah, I'm still thinking of like a tagline for myself because I guess I know I'm a dream eater. I usually do art, 2D art, 3D art, and I'm a variety streamer that I like, but I like playing. My variety is mostly like retro games or like nostalgic games. Yeah, I would say that would be. He pulls out the yaoi book. He's filling his book. He's filling his thing. Yeah. Oh, I can say gotta go to bed, but I want to drop by a follow. Have fun, rest of stream. No worries, Ame. Thank you so for dropping by. Very sweet of you. Thank you for the follow. Skylar Caputo, yo. You are gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate yo. And Kimu the Dream Eater. Hello. I go by him, and I'm dueling right now. I'm doing Pokemon Gijinkas. I did my model, but this is actually not my final model. This is my proxy model. I want to do my final one, which actually we were talking about that here. We were doing like character talk, and we're pulling my design because my design, I have not finished it, but in the sense that the design is finished, the drawing is messy. Like you can see, it's very sketchy. I'm a very sketchy artist. I've been wanting to clean this, but I have not. But this is the model that I want to like do properly. I just have not done it. But yeah, but right now I'm doing Pokemon Gijinkas because I've lost control of my life and I have a problem. You do those? Yeah, this is all my art. Thank you. Oh, what do I call you? Oh, you can call me either Kimu or Rabbit. I go by him. But yeah, I know a lot of people here call me Rabbit, which is correct. My full name is Kimu Rabbit. So you're not wrong. You call me Kimu or Rabbit. Any of the two is good. Kimu Rabbit. Yeah, any of the two is good. I know because of my username, everyone calls me Rabbit, which I don't mind. I love either of the two is good. I said it too. Name for a beautiful Vita. Oh, thank you. Thank you. El Rabito. I said Wordron. Wordron calls me El Rabito. Yeah. I do a lot of Spanglish. Where's Umi? Umik's last name, we're not going to talk about him. Umik, for context, is just a character in my lore that looks like me, but they're evil. They're evil. You call him a redacted? Don't worry about that. That's a lie. My chat here, the dreamers just want me to be a bottom so bad. And too bad for them, I'm a top. Oh yeah, I was talking about like design choices. I want like some kind of pattern here, but I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like with the moon related, just because I think it will fit him. I think that fits him. I do want to keep the bags because they're cool. And it kind of breaks the silhouette. Oh yeah, and I'm yapping about design choices. Character design choices. I'm gonna break the silhouette here for the hair just cause. No, they have spiky hair. I actually do have to keep the spikes. I can't do that little swirl because they're more spiky. Something like that. It's still very messy, but I know because of time, I might just color it and Probably detail as I go later. Imuk Tovki Kim. That's a lot. Tivar? Tivar? Because of the rabbit, that is foul. That probably is his last name. You're right. Starfeld, you're so right. It's his full name is probably Umik Tivar. You're so right. That is information I did not wanted to find out about. No! Umik Tivar. Why is he your favorite? You only like him because he has black, blue, and white colors, which is like your favorite colors. Chendi. For context, for some of the people that came here and don't know who Umik is, this is Umik. This is the one that I hate. And he probably hates you too. That's why you should not like him. And he's just someone that looks like me. Well, is imitating. They can't be me. They can't be me. They can try, but they never will be me. I'm just better. Unless you want him to share your last name. No, because then he'll be like a brother. Ew. I don't want him close to me. Same seas. You're gonna say that to my face while I'm streaming that you like Umik more? In the stream right now. One day. What if we gotta take him out. We have to take him out. Never bring him back. I can just kill him off. I could do that. I could do that. I do have the power to do that. I have not finished the shoes. I'm gonna just do a really quick design, like very normal shoes. I'm not gonna design too much. The lazy way of designs, sadly. We don't have too much time to try to do more details. We have the same colors. We like each other. Umik is evil. He literally is I forgot. Actually, I could just say parasite. He's just a parasite. Actually, he's a nocturnal. He's a sleep paralysis demon, but let's just call him a parasite, shall we? He's evil. You know how they are. Those are evil. They do nothing but harm dreamers, and I don't like that. They're harming my food. I have to remember, Kimu saying they're mean. I'm a sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart. I'm good. I can fix Umik. Now we can break him and kill him off. Thank you for switching hydrate, dude. Sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart and the heart. See, that's true. That's how much of a sweetheart I am. String elements. Shut up. Don't stand out. We will be. Hold up. Let me do some quick designs for the shoes. If I had more time, I will look more details for the shoe. For now, I'm gonna do like this kind of style of shoes just to hurry for the time, because I do want to color. Show the whole progress thing. Things are gonna be still a little bit sketchy. I didn't get to the detail parts. So this kind of, we could add this kind of like tightness belt here, just cause. Yeah, he's very detailed compared to her, but it's because she has like a very. We could actually detail the dress of her by making these kinds of like folds, so she doesn't look too off. But I could also do that in the. I like doing that in the coloring phase. So, but I'm gonna do some just cause we're already here. Little bit of hair detail just to fill those gaps. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. Dun-da-dun-dun. I like his pen. Thank you. Yeah, I think I spend more time on the pen, but it's because the design has like a lot of that there. I'm gonna add another necklace because I do like the fashion of a lot of necklace. It does also give them like almost a beach vibe when they have these kinds of like necklace type designs. I do kind of like the headband. We could give them a headband. It's just that I feel it's like more accessory, not really Pokemon like. Should we give them a headband? It does cover a little bit of the forehead feel that I was getting. It does give him a little bit of spiciness. It's just that the headband makes no sense because of the hair being very puffy. Because when you have a headband, it puffs out the hair like this. It does. Headbands do this to the hair. So that's like, but we can make things not make sense and just have it for. No headband. Oh god. It does break the logic a little bit because when you have a headband, it does tie your hair. But let's just keep him wild and keeping. People doesn't need it. Okay, I guess yeah. He already has so much design here. I kind of want like something on the upper part, but I'll keep it simple because the tips of the hair color will actually give him a little bit of detail. And something about I want his hair drives a lot of his silhouette, which is we're coming back to what I was talking about silhouette. So I do want the edge of it to be a little bit cleaner, just so we can see his shape a little bit. Also, this reference is actually limiting me on the patterns that I want to do here. None the more. Let's flip that just to see what we got. We got something. Gonna make his body a little bit bigger over here. Tone the muscles a little bit. So it's not too plain there. It gives him a little bit more of depth. When you define some muscles, it helps a lot. I'm not sure yet about the jacket. Because I want him to have it because of the fur, but we could eliminate it also and just keep the clothing and have like the upper part drive it. I think I like that more instead of the. Da 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 na 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 na. Because I do kind of want to show this area. So where the jacket covers it, so. But I might make it a bit longer. I'm experimenting. Kind of want to see. Oh, yeah. Movie. So focus on. To focus on realism for Pokemon Gijinka. No, I could break it on it. I could break the rules. Him an earring or something? That's true. Yeah. Like the details of here. Yeah, why not? Let's add him earrings. I do like coming back to patterns. He does have like all those beads because of the Pokemon having this big bead. So we could have like a earring bead kind of thing going on here. There's one that is there's one that I like that is like this. But we could have it longer. Just that I don't have time to detail it. Oh, look a little bit cooler. More than this. Yeah. That hair. I want the big fluff to show a bit better. I'm such a sketchy artist. God, this play is too good, hold up. I'm rating it up because it's too good. Yeah, that part of the clothing. Let me grab that whole top. Because that one is giving me the trouble because of the tornness. So I'm going to have it closer just so I can peek. No. I want to like have this kind of furnace. I just not furriness. I just not sure where it's coming from. We can just make it like be a thing that he wears around, like a scarf-ish. Because I do actually have one like this. Oh my god, maybe I am trying myself. But I like the side opening here. I want to keep that. It's just that I probably will do that better in the coloring phase. God, it's so messy. But you kind of get the feeling of what I'm doing there. There is an opening, like elements closing together. Maybe like a cape? Because his hair is already too fluffy, it would be too much there. But I don't mind it being like a shoulder pad kind of thing. Something that goes around. It still doesn't look bad. Like it does feel like some kind of accessory that they're wearing around their neck. Search Bakugo Dragon. Bakugo Dragon. Bakugo Dragon. They have like the way that they have it is wrap around their arms. Yeah. I know what you mean. We could do that. It's just that he has clothing on. It could be like a double clothing thing. It could be a double. We could work it out with a double clothing kind of deal. Though I don't mind it being like it's kind of there. Because it still makes sense. It still can be a real accessory. That almost makes it look like it's open in the corners. Honestly, I do like the idea of it being opened here. Hold up. I do like the idea of it open. So it shows a little bit of their body on the back. Yeah, it makes it complicated because I already do like the pattern showing a little bit of skin. So if I make an accessory that covers that, it might be too muddy. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Most likely in the coloring is where I'll notice like that happening. Let me see. If only there was a little bit of more reference of that torn clothing, because I do like the torn clothing and just not nailing the shapes of it too well. Oh, it's more like this actually. The torn clothing is like this now that I look at it. Sections anyway. Yeah. That feels a bit better. Could be like a scarf. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's why it doesn't look off for him to have like this very neck piece, because it can be like a fluffy scarf kind of deal. So like this, the Pokemon is wearing in a way almost. And it goes through their neck, through their shoulder. So that's why I kind of want, it won't cover the full front, but I do want it to be like on the arms, like it shows the Pokemon. Thinking that. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for switching out. Candy, you. I said I was not gonna be detailed, but I get absorbed in the details because it's fun to concept. It's so fun to concept characters and coming up with clothing ideas, fashion ideas. It's great to be an artist. And stretching, hydrating. Maybe from with me. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna color. I'm gonna call it. It's not as detailed as I wanted. Like, there's a lot of detailed fashion stuff that I want to do, but it's okay. Probably in the colors, I'm gonna see more things off. And well, of course, details are missing, but it's okay. It's just a little, as long as you get some of the things that I'm saying, or if any of my advice was helpful, then for me, I did what I have to do. I'm fixing his arm a little bit. It feels like a little bit too. I know it affects her a little bit, but it's okay. I'm making his arm a little bit more going this way because you see he was kind of going this direction. Oh, whoops. I deleted my changes. Oh. Oh? Oh, there we go. But you can see what I mean, that it's going this direction. I want it to go, it was going this direction and I want it to be a little bit like this. Because it helps with the dynamic feel of the character. I think so. Let me. The braid could be better for her. I could look for more reference for her for braided hair, which when you look for reference, it will help you sell it more. But for me, it's just time. Keep it like that. Okay, let me move this around. No, that's like gonna start in 5 minutes. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. I don't know, we good. Oh, hello, bonjour, hola, konnichiwa. No! I just noticed I missed someone on the YouTube side. Nah, I thought I was doing good. Actually, it was kind of recent, but yo, Mr. Ashpuff, yo, on the YouTube side, I'm trying my, sorry if I missed some of the YouTube side. I'm trying my best to keep my eyes on both chats. I still have not yet combined it, but yo, I'm so sorry I got to you so late. Wait, actually, I'm changing to this song because I like this other song. He. As the ads are about to attack, I'm wondering if to wait for it before coloring. You want to see what I do? For me, for coloring is a little bit. Oh, it's not that complex. You won't miss too much. I'm just gonna lasso tool around the character and fill it in, just to have like, again, we're gonna go back to what I was saying about shapes in a bit. And the way that I determine shapes is when I have all of my draw filled in, completely filled in. So you're gonna see me, when you see this, it's me using the lasso tool and I just try to check where areas are open and close them up. So the ads are gonna attack you, but it's okay because I'm gonna be closing these holes, and by the time I come back, those holes should be filled in so we can feel. It sounds wrong. Bye. The ads, take them away. Take them away. Take them away. It's okay. We're feeling old. It's okay. No! Shanna! I thought you left. What do you mean you're here? Not the man that did. Nah. The one I wanted to teach. Not the wilted flower. Are you fucking me? This is art words. My strategies, we're gonna go around. We fill every hole. It makes it easier because when you have every hole filled, when you fill it with color, it's just easier to color. That's it. That's a shout. Thank you for the shout. Don't look at me with those big old eyes. Are you behind ads? Okay. There's a lot of there's a lot of holes here, but it's okay. We're gonna go through this because I'm very messy. Messy drawing. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. 母さんの母さんの話ないわ世界を愛してるまさ God, this is another song that I like. Don't look at me like that. Fill the hole. We gotta. Because for me, I'm lazy. So I try to fill them in just so it's easier for me for later. Coloring wise. That's there. That's there. I wish silhouettes weren't as important in art, but silhouettes are just really important. I made this is so sketchy. So there's a lot of openness around, as you can see, like this. It's okay. You're behind ads, so you don't have to worry about me. Here, man, I was very sketchy, so there's a lot of mistakes. Not mistakes. I just don't want to say the word. There's a lot of holes everywhere. Yeah, here. Here. Oh my God, it's all over. It literally is everywhere. Because I was trying to draw as fast as I could. But when I draw too fast, it just leaves a lot of gaps. Here is closed, but here is open somewhere. Here is open. Here is closed. Here is open. Welcome back from the I'm still feeling holes, but it's okay. This one, why is it open? Where? Oh, here is open. Luigi! Ow! Don't hit me. I said what I said. This dude is very messy in my design. But I'm gonna go through every edge. I mean, it's okay. This here. Here. I think. No, there's somewhere open still. Here. Bro is edgy. Shut up. Shut up. I have to. I'm trying to. No, I can't say. It's almost there. Where is it open? Where is it looking? There's somewhere that is open. It's all part of the progress. Can be a good artist without it, without edging? I guess so. That's like the most important thing in like art, like edging your silhouette. But I mean in the sense that making your silhouette really strong makes a really strong piece. Okay, that one is closed. There's something in the shoes that I have. Down to the shoes that I have open. Here it is. Okay, that's closed. Here is this one, I think. I could also do, honestly, I could do that in coloring too. You can close it in the coloring. You don't have to do it in the sketch. It's just that I have problems. So I do it in the sketch. But in coloring, you can also fill it in with coloring. You don't have to fill it in the sketch. Let's close. There's something over here that is open. It's also the problem that I use thin lines. And not that I do it on purpose. It's just that by default, I do thin lines when I draw. Okay, he's good to fill in. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. I mean, we have to fill it in. That's how we color. But now we have to finish her edging. So at least a clean silhouette. Hopefully this reads as a sun hat. Does this read as a sun hat to you? Hopefully. I probably made it too big. But the flowers on the hair. Yeah. Hold up. That's what we're missing kind of here. She's missing accessories. I do want to add like the flower that they use in the game here. Plus they're like at the beach. So I do want to have like that beach vibe for them. This kind of feeling. I think it's good for her. I wonder Kimu watched that Tamon's B-side anime. The what? Tamon's B-side. I guess that answer you know. What is that? Why does that sound like a CD novel? Like, you know those CDs that you just hear characters talking and stuff. Games do that. Some novel visual novel games have like CD sides kind of, and they have like an A side, B side. That sounds like that, but I think that's not what you're saying. Drama CD, yeah. I only know them because of because of Dramatical Murder CDs. The game that is a visual novel and it has like CDs that have more things extra. But I think yeah, you're right that dramas had like that too. That's like where originally came from. It's just that I found them out from games. Think. Wait. Oh, she's almost good to go. There's something up here. I do want to define her hair a little bit. I went a little bit too lazy with her hair. I do want her to have like a more gentle look to her. So I am going to clean her hair a little bit. Something like that feels gentle. And her eyes are... They're very cute. They have light. I know I drew them kind of dead here, but she has more of this kind of very cute light in her eyes. Kind of went a little bit too lazy with the face because as you can see, I like drawing bodies a lot. So when I go to the face, they just look very plain. And I need to do better about that. Because sometimes my 3D models' faces look plain because I spend so much on the bodies, and that's something I gotta work on. I gotta improve that as an artist. But that means I have to draw more faces. Let me add a little nose. Fix the eye angle is a little bit weird for sure. And again, that comes back to not drawing faces too well. I'm gonna add little eyelashes because I like drawing little eyelashes. And her face doesn't look as gentle as I want it to be. So something like this feels a bit more gentle. That feels more gentle. Okay. Bit of that kind of hairstyle. I kind of like like it's kind of cut squarish. I think they call it like a hime cut-ish. But this, I would also look up hair references, but no time. That feels a bit more gentle. It's a shoujo anime about a girl being with her favorite idol and his... Wait, I think I might have seen on Twitter about it. Isn't that about like a depressed idol or something? And I'm not sure she's the manager or she just spends... I don't know how she ends up like spending time with him, but is he the depressed idol? Of course it was Veronica. Nah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think this feels like a more gentle face, but I know we can definitely do better with the face. Does she look cute? Does she look cute? Hopefully. Yeah. I know I'm putting more emphasis on the faces, but it's because, again, when you're doing characters, honestly, everything could be a mess, but your face is solid. Everything else doesn't matter. That's the trick to character concepting. So, lesson from all the stream, too long didn't read. Faces are the most important. You can know everything else. You nail the face, you can get away with a lot of things. With a lot of broken anatomy stuff. Your face is like very pretty because everyone's just looking at the face. But I really want to convey like the gentle look. Like a very gentle Pikachu like he is. So maybe a little blush. I will add the blush because if you see from my pictures, when I was taking reference for her yesterday, for today, look at her. She was like always very happy talking to him. So like this was in one of the days, it was in a different day, and she's like, oh, so in my canon, she's like very, very quiet, polite. But when she's talking with him, she gets like more talkative. I feel maybe she's more talkative, more open to talk to him and stuff. And I think that's cute. In my scenario, it's like the both of them probably have a crush on each other kind of deal. But maybe they have not yet revealed their feelings. Maybe makes it more interesting they haven't yet. But they kind of like help each other kind of deal. Well, he's running like he's trading business. She's like... She's lighting up the town because that's her deal in the game. She lights up the town and helps around everyone. So maybe she can also help trading. Why not? Maybe she goes in the shop and helps him with trades because he sells a lot of stuff. He always trades me a lot of stuff. So maybe she pops him sometimes and helps him. I think it would be cute. Maybe that's how they got a little bit closer and talk to each other more. In my head, canon, she feels more defined. And if you notice, she feels more defined than him just because her face is more defined. His face is not as defined, so it can kind of get muddled when you look at it. And it's literally because the face is the most important. So I'm going to give his face a little bit more love before coloring, just because I really want to not make him feel too barren on the face side. Oh yeah, also I know that today was supposed to be which I forgot to say at the beginning of the stream. I know today was supposed to be Hollow Knight. Sorry about that I changed Hollow Knight, but we're still doing it. It's gonna be on Sunday, just not today. I'm doing the Pokemon today because I have a problem and I wanted to draw them really badly. And it feels so nice to design characters again because I always draw Kimu. I always draw myself. I'm always drawing myself. So it feels nice doing something different, you know, drawing no seas again. Oh, the charismatic guy is actually super introverted, and the it is that one. The charismatic guy is actually super introverted, and the guys are also something else. Oh, it means something else. Hey, well, yo, Maruru, dude, got into a crush. Pero por qué, güey? ¿Qué pasó? Lion, tienes 100 hearts. You have 100 hearts. Congrats on the 100 hearts. Ding. Yo, I know you have me on Discord. Do let me know at 100 hearts you can get a doodle from me. Let me know. Let me know if you want to claim your 100 hearts for a doodle, or you want to keep collecting them. Either is good, but just let me know. Got Morio to Willy and get down. Morio to Willy at the Bayamon way and get down time, but look if the trash container. Damn. I'm glad you're okay though. Doing the same thing. At least I got people to help them out. If I'm in my motorcycle and just running around, it's fine. If I crash, I'm fine. But if I crash with my group and my group saw me, I feel like feels more myself, but I feel like I'm not alone and I have people to help me out. To let you know, okay, yeah, congrats, Lion. Aw. Oh, it's so sweet. Yeah. Hold up. Oh yeah, the face. I do want to define his face a little bit. He doesn't feel too. But also because I made the canvas too small, I'm not feeling too much of the details that I want to fill in. You calling it what you did? But they have people. Usually if I see something like that, they got people, I let it to people. But that's good of you though, that you did like your part. Maybe I mean, true. I'm glad you're okay though, dude. His forehead is not enough. Hold up. Because if I have like a headband, this doesn't feel enough space. Like this? That's the problem when I have characters that show more forehead. Because if they have like animal ears, some kind of underfoot, it's a little bit harder to detail it. Not detail, but have like a more interesting forehead to fill in the gaps of the ears. Some people do human ears with the animal ears, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's their life if they want to do it. But for me, I rather, if they already have ears, I don't want to do more. Bane teaser? What? When you were young, like Kid Young, what was in your top 3 shows during that era? Foster Home Imaginary Friends for sure. Scooby-Doo and Conan Kitten. Those are peak. Those are peak. For me, I think my childhood favorites, Adventure Time. For sure, Adventure Time is like probably number 1. And that's probably also what drive me into liking a lot of like video game, like in art, in comics and stuff. Because Adventure Time for me was like, how is it said? Like monumental, and seeing like, you know, it's a cartoon show, but a lot of their elements is very video game. You see Finn doing like, he gains power-ups, and literally they do the sound of power-ups or like abilities. They treat it a lot like a game, and that's something like I really like of Adventure Time. So that one is like on my number 1. The other one would be that I say, like I repeat a lot, is probably Bee and Puppy Cat. I think it's called Bee. I say it's one of my favorite. I forget the name, but I think it's Bee and Puppy Cat, just because it's very chill, and I like putting it in the background, like in different languages. But it's so, I don't know, it's so cozy. That show is so cozy. It's so, I really like the aesthetic, and I guess also because they also kind of do video game magical girl kind of things. I like it a lot. But it's definitely because of the coziness that is one of my top. For third one, a third one. Oh, there are a couple. I just can't. Oh man, I'm thinking. That's a hard one. Maybe Over the Garden Wall. Also because of the coziness, probably because it gave me and the animation and like the story. Maybe that one is more because of the story. Because the story for me, I'm always charmed. I think always on like October fall season, I always rewatch it because it feels a very, very, of course, it's very Halloween theme. But the story for me is so charming. I love the story is too good. Pioneer, I watched the first one. I know that I think they extended it, right? I got to actually watch all of Adventure Time. One time I went and sit down and watched the beginning till the end. And I was like, at the end, I was like crying. I was like, man, because it was recently because I watched it as a kid, but I know I never finished it because it was like I watched it on Cartoon Network, so I watched the episodes randomly, you know. But I remember, I think it was last year that was like, I really want to watch Adventure Time and like see all the episodes because I know they also they do have a really good plot line, like, and they go through the episodes through the plot lines. Like sometimes it may look like random episodes, but they actually do follow the last episode. Sometimes some things happening. So when I sat down and I was able to watch it completely, I was like, and at least the original Adventure Time, I was like, this is peak. My childhood was right. This is so good. It was so good. And I know they extended, and I did saw like the Fiona and Cake because they had it in Adventure Time in some episode, but I know that Fiona and Cake had like more episodes. And surprisingly, I have not watched the continuation. I do want to. I just don't have. It's not on Cartoon Network. I don't have Cartoon Network anymore, anyways. And I think the shows are somewhere. I'm not sure if like Peacock or something. I don't know where it is, but because of access, I can't see it, essentially. This is as Donkey from Shrek mixed with Plasma from Justice League. You mean like in the personality? I love Jake. The epilogue Adventure Times episodes are pretty good. They do. Very Kim Possible fan? I didn't like it too much, actually, Kim Possible. I don't know. I did watch it, but I wasn't like that big of a fan. Jenna Kill has yaoi though. Wait, you mean I know that in the episodes they no, I think I did saw a little bit because of because of Marshall Lee and Prince Bubblegum. I think so. Yeah, I think I only seen like little clips, but I have not seen the full episode. But I want to if I ever have access. I define his face, but it doesn't feel too well. But I think this is this feels hold up, never mind. This feels a little bit better. I think his face is slightly too small because I think when I was shrinking, I made it too small, so it needs slightly bigger, like over here. Let me see. Something like this. Let me see. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Like it needed like a little bit slightly more size. Okay, that feels a bit better. I'm gonna fill it in. Oh no, something is still up. Oh, because of the hair. Oh, you're right, because I changed the hair. Not the hair, the head size. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm doing what I do. I do a lasso around and then I invert the lasso and that's how I do this. This is how I do the fill. You blink, you miss it. Oh. So you can see, this is what I do. That's why this is the reasoning why I fill it in, just so I can skip the part of filling it myself one by one. Like, here's a little mistake, but it's okay. When it's like small like this, I don't mind. This is easier to do. Someone's passed away. I guess that's the normal, I guess. Yeah. Oh. A bit sketchy. You can't yell at me. We do have a full drawing. We do have kind of like a full drawing here. We do. We didn't end it like the Pokemon from memory. We didn't get too far. But here, these empty spaces are actually... Oh, this goes back to what I was saying about the silhouette. This is what I'm trying to do. See, he's a bit more recognizable because of like those empty spaces. I might do more just so you can see that she's actually has her hands up. Because it's his hair, as I was saying, his silhouette is important on the hair. I might lower it here because it feels a bit too tilted to the side. But this is what I mean, that silhouettes are so important in making like a character stand out. So right now, she's standing out a bit more. While he stands out more in the design. But if I play my colors right, I can make him stand out a little bit better. For colors, oh no, colors might actually take a little bit. Let me see what I can cook up. So she's pale by default. Let me see if my layers are fill. I can kind of cheat my way into it a little bit. She's a bit easier because again, her design is very simple. So I do feel also that her design being simple is easier. Because she's mostly very sundress and pale, so I do want it to keep that. We know! I'm gonna make the sundress yellow. I guess I can't because I was gonna make it yellow because Pikachu, but she is pale. Almost to like maybe a faded yellow I could do. So we can still have the Pikachu feeling of yellow. Yeah. Yeah, because I do want to keep the color themes of Pikachu being yellow, the Zoroark more black and red. There we go. And then, oh, the sun hat, making it yellow. Yeah, making it yellow. Yeah. And the flower. That's why I like coloring. I want to make it this pinkish that was in the scene. I'm probably going to do 2 flowers. One here and one could go over here. Just because it feels a bit off that her is over here. But wait, what colors are your eyes? There are more yellow. I could... Oh, wait. We could use the yellow. A yellow on yellow actually is not that bad. Like yellow. It's not bad. Because the shoes also could be that dark kind of sandal-ish yellow. Oh, hold up. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. And I am going to make it a little bit. Have the sandal look down here. She's so pale. But I mean, that's literally her. That's literally her story, that she's really pale. Wait, but her cheeks. I do want to keep her cheeks like redness. So I might do... I want to do a more makeup. We could do this in her blush. And this is the reason I like skipping, like, this is the reason why I sketch and my colors are more detailed. It's because I love coloring more, because I feel it brings the drawing a little bit more alive. Oh wait, I'm gonna make it the hat a little bit darker, because if I make everything too pale, she doesn't stand out. This is the rules of grays. Right now, everything is kind of the same tone for her. So I might do a darker, just to make her stand out, because I want a contrast here to happen. Because if you make a contrast, this whole silhouette of her head contrasted, it pops out her face. So that's the reason sometimes we gotta do that. is also the same reason why my mask is red. It used to be my mask, for those that knew my old design, I used to have a white mask and I changed it to red just because the reasoning that my hair is white and my mask being white, it merged together in like the grayscale things. It was kind of muddled. So I decided to change it to red just to match my eyes. Like, I mean my eyes as in the red marks in my cheeks and my shoulder and my gloves. You can see a pattern. So that all combines together. She looks more gentle. Hold up. I am feeling her design. She feels more of that gentle kind of feeling that I wanted to go for. I was thinking of doing more accessories for her, but I do kind of like the simpleness too of her. And for him, I do want a more tan look. More tanner look because they are at the beach. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do all the colors and I'll tweak. His hair is red. I do a lot of color spills just because the drawing is not close in some areas. So I have to like, this is what I mean closing by color. That I could do this like here. And that's how it closes it, that I'm closing it by color, which I could have done before, but when I was doing the sketch close-up, but keep this for now. Actually, his hair, oh, it is red. Hold up, but it's a little bit too bright for my eyes. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Oh, he's more complex because he's not complex too much because his only colors are a black, red, and that's it. Oh, and blue. There's some blue. So we could do some blue elements. Let me again work big, which is like me filling the big parts and then go by elements because it's just easier. But I want to close it here so it doesn't go to the body too much when I'm coloring. This part, oh, I didn't do the clothing? Oh, no, yeah, I did. It's a bit messy, but it's okay. Play more with the color a bit. No, a little bit. Little bit. Whoa. Feeling something. The red might still be... Oh, it's because in some parts it's still a little bit bright. That's what's going on. Gonna grab this. Bring a little bit of life to the face. Wait, no, the brows are red. I'm very tempted to make them black just so they can stand out a little bit. And then make his eyeliner red. And explore that. I might, because if I do the eyeliner red with the brows red, it does kind of make it's a bit confusing. It not confusing, but the clashing of colors a little bit too much. It's not like instead of being red, black, red, it's almost is red, 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 black instead. And I don't want that. We need to have a harmony. So he has this from his eye. Similar to me, I also have that kind of liner in my eyes. But yeah, see the red, red, red going on? That's too much. So I'm actually gonna do the art choice of making his brows black. just to stand up that part of the color. And his eyes are blue. Oh, wow. Which is an interesting choice that they did. That they went with the Pokemon being black, red, and grayish, I guess. But they added a blue, which is not bad because their eye is blue. So it's like that's an accent color. We call that accent when it's just some small elements. And that's just the rule of what I was saying, big, small, medium. The same rule for drawings when you draw big elements, small, medium elements, and small elements. That also applies for color. You do big, the Pokemon is a good example. Like they're working the colors, big color is the red. The gray-ish is like second medium. With the black, it's also medium. But the small is blue. Hopefully that makes sense, but that kind of balance is pretty good. I think my design also has something similar like that. Yeah, mine is kind of half in a weird way. Like my design is the big color that I wanted to stand out was the white. And like my secondary, you notice is so my big color was at the cars. The big color in mine is white. My medium is black. And my details is the red, actually. The blue is also a detail. It's like, I know I'm a little weird with it, but I actually have two smalls. The big is the white, the medium is the black, and my small is my red and blue. But I will say more the red, because I did purposely made my detail, my small, be red. And like the blue is more, it feels more, I use it more as a contrast with the black to stand out literally my body. Because when you put this in a grayscale, what stands out is my body. So that's why I almost don't count the blue as a small color. The red actually does stand out. So yeah, that's why I would say like my big is white, my medium is black, and my small is actually red. Blue, I'm using it as a trick in a way to follow. Like when we go with values, the blue actually merges with the black, if you notice, in values. So that's why that's my small one. It's a weird thing that I did there, but yeah. Not to sound like a teacher, but very passionate about all this stuff. And sometimes I try to sometimes when I'm just drawing, I don't think about it. And then I come up with really bad drawings because I didn't thought like the thought process of like things. So when I pause, like right now, I actually look for references. Sometimes we end with decent stuff. I know I could have done better here for sure. But it's more because of time. We're a little bit over of the time. So I'm going to be a little bit messy today, but I do at least want the bigger elements to be popping out. See, when you color now, it's standing out a little bit. They're standing out a little bit. For him, I could actually just heat it and keep everything black here. Because he could have some accents, but in the same kind of tone of accent as in just gray. Because the Pokemon itself does have gray, so I actually can add gray to this in places. Okay. I am adding the emo armband because I love that armband. I also say where this is more of a personal taste for me. It does still give him like that punkish look, that emo look. I like it. I like it. When you base things on like realism, like real experiences, it makes the character more come alive because it actually does represent more the kind of style that you're going for, I will say. think so. Yeah, I have two armbands here and the hands. I sometimes wonder if people see like my art and they're like, that's AI because of me having really badly drawn, like not finished lines. So like AI will mess up the hand. Like, I know it's just, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's me. It's just me. Sometimes I look at my art, I'm like, man, it's messy. But that's just me and my time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the silhouette. Like silhouette in the, this is another thing I got distracted by doing different colors, but I should have blocked out the colors first instead of like detailing. I was almost detailing a couple things. So this is a block out of his pants. And like the small detail that I was getting distracted was the red, but I do want to add it now because we're at a good point to add this kind of detail that I wanted to add. Just because the Pokemon has this kind of red parts. Like for the leg here, I really like this part of the boot being like that because his real legs are actually like that. So it really brings out that part of the Pokemon. I maybe, as a design choice, I will make it maybe sharper just because the claws of that Pokemon is sharper. But I went default with just making it squarish because in my mental library is more, my reference of that boot is more squarish. But we definitely can do a more cleaner pass. If I went to go back to this and define it better, I will tackle like some shapes for sure that are a little bit off. I didn't do the boot here. It's okay. We could also, is there an opening here? Yeah, we can add it here. I think I did do an opening here. See, that really pops out a little bit, like, because I base it on realistic like pants, it does sell like the look of the pants on that having that kind of like feel, like style. I'm gonna add the gray, and actually I'm gonna use the gray for the accessory, like the metal. Just because it matches a little bit the Pokemon. The details are a little bit messy, but it's okay. Yeah, that pops it out a little bit. I am thinking probably separating this, like they do have, the Pokemon has like a, like what I was doing with the jacket, the furriness of the jacket on top and the grayish. So I do maybe want this separated here and make the shirt that kind of dark grayish look. Which it's gonna be a bit lighter actually. Yeah, I had to make it lighter. So I'm gonna change this gray I was using because I think it was too light of a gray. So it's popping out a little bit too much. Also, if you're still here, whoa. I know I'm running a little bit later than usual. Thank you for joining me though. And holding on. Girl, hello. Hello. You're in time to actually see. Wait, weren't you here? Or maybe I saw you because of Compy. As long as you're not tired, I'm always EP. I'm the EP, but I'm having a lot of fun because I love designing characters. It's been, like I mentioned, it's been forever since I work character stuff. So being able to do it here is so fun. It's a little sad that I know I don't have enough time. So maybe that's the reason why you see that I became a very fast artist in the sense that I can sketch this out. Like I did this, as you said, 2 characters today in like 4 hours maybe and coloring them. And I think for other people, it takes a little bit longer. And the reason I can only do that is because I'm always against time. I'm always fighting time. So I try to draw. I made like a conscious decision, try to draw as fast as I can, which in turn kind of my drawings end up muddy is the problem. But I kind of get like the big elements of what I want. And that satisfies my brain worms to be like, okay, you may pass for today. You may get some dopamine today. Here you go. Yeah, you were here earlier. That's why I was like, you saying it. Well, I saw you. I know you. They look good. Thank you. Yeah, I think you saw them when they were like sketchy out, but now they're a little bit more solid. They're standing on more ground. What I'm really missing is like the highlights of the Pokemon. The great ear. Actually, his ears are merged in right now, but I could make it actually match the Pokemon, and this makes it stand out at that upper part, which was I was saying that I feel like they may need some accessories on top, but even the ears colors could help them stand out on that upper part. Actually, I'm gonna make this accessory. No, we can make that blue. I'm gonna make this blue just because it makes it stand out from all the gray in it. Whoa! DJ Tans! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm drawing. No, I was gonna say Pokemon from memory. Then no, that's on next Sunday. I'm drawing Pokemon Gijinkas. This is a little bit of spoilers for Pokemon Pokopia though, but I'm drawing Pokemon. This is Pikachu. And the Solar Arc. But yo, thank you for the raid. And yo, I'm Kimu the Dream Eater. I draw and yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I'm still deciding what my tags are gonna be because I do 2D, I do 3D. But I'm very variety streamer, but I play a lot of more retro indie games is like what I love. And I love talking about games and designs and stuff, which I'm doing right now. I'm talking about character design, which was today with Pokemon Gijinkas. I hope you're doing good. You're playing League of Legends? Yo, I work in that game. And whoa, how was it? I hope you have fun. Hoi hoi, yo. I was looking for a raid and I was watching rated you and I like that. Oh, that's so sweet. Aww. That's so sweet. Thank you. Wait, rating you work in the game? Yeah, I was working for a little bit with them and Team Fight Tactics. I'm actually now allowed to say I was working for Team Fight Tactics. I was working a lot of the reskinning colors. When you see that recolors of them that they have sometimes, that was me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One of the things that you might seen, I think it's not there right now because I think they reskin Aram. You know the Aram game mode. But you know the Hex portal when it was introduced. You know that icy Hex portal with the True Eyes like portal thing. I did that. That was me. When you teleport through Aram, I hope you think of me because I made that thing happen. Oh, you have a good. Yee. I work in, I guess, yes, that's another thing people tell me to do in my intro, to say my intro. I always forget. Yeah, I'm a professional game I don't feel professional. I know. I feel like, I feel like I need more experience. Professionally, I'm a mid 3D character artist. And I draw as a hobby, but I do concept art stuff because I did have to concept art for the Aram portal. I did have to concept that out, so I concept it out and I model it out too. For the event of Heartsteel, the boys, my boys. If you saw the Heartsteel boys, set, and the others like. I was like part of the brainstorming for that for the boys. And that's like, my biggest pride was that. Hold up. If you haven't seen my boys. Actually, hold up. I'm going to show it off because that's my pride and joy. I didn't work on the music video, Paranoia, but the designs are there. I'm like, sometimes I feel like I'm a backstage person. Like, oh, there's like one of the marketing art was them coming out of the stage. And you have like the people that work backstage. And I was like, I felt like one of the backstage people, like helping out. You know, middle, that's just a title, like a mid character, 3D character. It's just, that's just called that. Is the junior, the mid, the senior. I'm on my way to senior, but I'm missing. I need more experience with characters. As you can see, I don't think my characters are that solid yet. But I guess my specialty is more 3D. That's why I'm not a concept art. I mean, I concept art some stuff, but my main title is 3D. I love 3D a little bit more. But I need to solidify my skills a bit more. Of course, you make them. Why? Does it look like something I would work on? Because, yeah, it makes sense. I do love my big buffy boys. God, I don't like any other champ, but they're hot. Hold up. For those that don't know, like, who the Heartsteel boys are, they're League of Legends characters. But in this world, they do, so some of the skins, like League of Legends, the most famous is Kitty A. You've seen them like the K-pop of the champions, but in K-pop, that's what Heartsteel is, but for the boys. And basically, League of Legends have like different loops and stuff. Like, how is it called? Like parallel universes, and the parallel universes have them in different like scenarios. Like it's them, but maybe they're like in this, they're maybe human in this one, and they have like lives. This one they work just jobs. And this one, they just so happen to be K-pop artists. I'm gonna show you. For those, this is my pride and joy. I'm gonna show it here. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, like I'm gonna show you right here, and then you're gonna listen to my voice. For the signs of like sad, especially. Look at my voice. Sorry. I'm gonna put myself smaller. Oh, thank you for the No, the team did too good with this. Oh, boys, my. Well, come here. With the dead of a rock star. And then got more. Into the dead of a rock star. Look at my boy. This is my fave. I'm so glad I got involved with him. Said it's my favorite. Sounds like Kimu coded. Doesn't look like something I would work in. It does look very me coded, huh? I'm a big boy. Let's go. God, the team did so good. They did so good. Just ended in prison, but it's okay. The escape is okay. Go away, boy, emotion. But yeah, it's hard to lose my boy. They picked the right person to get involved in this project because it was so good. It was so fun. But yeah, that's a Hearts to Boy for those who are not familiar with some of my work stuff. But yeah, I was involved, I guess, with all the boys, to be honest. Not in the modeling, more like in the pitch of the project. Oh, hold up, let me. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Well, what, dear Ray? Wait. So, you were on? You were still on? That's true. You stream like for 24 hours. Are you streaming? Dear Ray, yo. No, you miss peak. You missed the peak. You missed the peak. You missed the boys. You missed the boys. Hold up. Sorry, I'm very, very tiny. I was showing work stuff. Sorry, I was showing League of Legends. I know. I hear it all the time. But yo, thank you for the raid, yo, and Kimu the Dream Eater. I'm drawing Pokemon Gijinkas. Like, I was going through my design progress and like how I go through designing them, my top progress on how I would design them. So sorry, this is a little bit of spoilers for Pokopia. It's not too much, but it's just the Pokemon itself, like the Pikachu and like the Zoroark. And just me designing them. I was also showing a little bit of like work stuff, League of Legends stuff, because we actually have DJs that also rated and we're playing League of Legends. And I was like, hey, I work. And we went on a spree of like talking about League of Legends character stuff. And just some of the, for those that know Heartsteel boy stuff, I was involved with that project and like team fight tactics stuff. And just game stuff. Whoa, yo. Wait, were you still drawing the VTubers, or were you playing Solid Snake? Because I know you were playing Snake, the Snake game, Metal Gear. I mean, I just know I know what I want. I said what I said. Hello, my chat is broken a little bit. Let me snooze the ads because I know they want to attack you. I'm not gonna let them take you. I'm protecting you. Don't worry, I got you, baby grill. What? Hey, your stream's up because that's cool. It's always cool to meet another artist with big project under belt. But I'm like, oh no, where's he does? Yeah, thank you also for Ray. And thank you for the follow too. I am going I'm going strong a little bit. We're almost ending, but I'm still gonna do a little bit of not polish. It's very sketchy. Like what I have right now is very sketchy. But I did solidify on like the design at least of what I wanted, the main target. But I'm gonna do a little bit of not really clean up, but a little bit. Howdy, so yo. Oh, 7 hours. Ooh, 7 hours stream. Had too much fun. Nice. Boys, you sniffer? That's me. Now it's Sega. It's Sega PlayStation hours. We were into the silly zone. Please help. Wait, what do you mean this Sega PlayStation? Wait, were you playing? I know you mentioned, I know as well what you were mentioning that you're on a retro, like retro era or something, that you wanted to play more retro games and stuff. And you were playing, I think you want to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? Or was that my imagination? You guys looking great. Thank you. They're very messy. But yeah, I was going through the progress of like gathering references first for you. You're an artist. You're gathering references and like sketching out like the idea of like the Pikachu. She's very pale because she's weak, but she's like really sweet and polite. So I kind of wanted to despite that in the Pikachu. And the Zoroark, they are in the game, they talk very young, very punkish, but very like nice. They're very kind. So I kind of wanted also to basically have them be like the scenario in my head, because I'm delusional. Is like they like each other essentially, but they haven't confessed. He works like trading stuff and she just like helps sometimes. It's like very cute. In my brain, I have a whole animation. Vicky turned into an older woman being all over my tristeza, yo. I think there is another ride. I love Pico. Pico. No, Pico. I love the people that are doing it. Like Pokemon Gijinkas used to be something really popular back in the day, and I feel like it faded out. And now because of Pokopia, people are doing it. Like, yes, I'm like, yes, let's go back to the Pokemon Gijinka. Let's go. You can see so much creativity there, and I love to see it. I really do. We needed to flex his resume for a second. I mean, there's more games out there, but that I work on, but I feel like I'm doxing myself too much. The last match, that's true. You're almost done, Swava. You femboy in the Sunday with his boyfriend. Someone mentioned that too. Someone said you should switch the roles and make Pikachu boy, fragile, and like big but like big huge girl kind of deal. Which you're cooking. That could be cool too. Oh, that was yesterday, but Metal Gear tomorrow as well. Nice. Oop, naruhodo. Ricky was the one. There you go. It could be fun to play. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Sonic Adventure to Battle 2, but when I downloaded it on Steam, I bought it on Steam and I tried to play it, it was broken. And someone mentioned, oh yeah, it's been broken since forever and they're not fixing it. I'm like, what? I'm not sure they fixed it, but I'm so pissed because I bought the game. I literally bought it on Steam and I'm like, it's not working. What's going on? But maybe they fix it. And part of my brain is thinking, I want to play it, but I know, knowing me, I want to do a Sonic character of myself and mod it in the game so it can be me while I play. And that's gonna take time. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because I know myself. I have no control. It's fun to imagine it to be. Both ideas are valid. You can refund, right? No, I bought it like years ago. The refund is like in a year, right? I can no longer refund it, I think, after like a day passes. And I bought it years ago. It's just been there sitting. I'm like with the hope that someone is gonna like patch it and fix it, like a developer or something. So on PC is broke unless you use a fan patch. So someone did do a fan patch, right? Because I've been like waiting, like, but I guess I don't wanna. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I can make myself bigger actually because we're arting. Why not take over the screen? I can make myself bigger. Yeah, I guess I could patch it, but I also want to mod it, and that's where I lose my self-control. The colors, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we on the colors. But yeah, we're talking about Sonic Adventures Battle, League of Legends, mini thingies. But man, I need to see if I'm not sure you bought the Sonic Adventure to Battle on Steam, but it's broken right now. I think it's been broken and it's still broken. It's still broken. It's been broken for years. But I do think someone patched it with like fan patches, but I want to mod it. I want to make a Sonic OC, which is just me, but in Sonic form, like some kind of form, rabbit form, and be in the game. It will be very cute to do, I think, but it just takes time. I have too many projects in my brain that I want to do. I didn't give me too. Dude, do you know how many hours I spent in Sonic Adventure to Battle? Like when I was a kid, that was my jam, but I spent more hours on the Chao Garden. Literally, my only reason of loving Sonic Adventure to Battle was because of the Chao Garden. I spent hours. Like for me, the main game was the Chao Garden. If I went on a stage, it was just to grab some perks for my little Chao to get like animals and stuff to get stronger. Because I really beating up the matches, the karate and like the school, trying to make my goober smart and strong was so difficult. They made it's so hard. I'm like please. And the race, making them run, like, please. My Uma Musume. like trying to make them run, like please, 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 this goober. And like when they mess up, I will be so like, I like, okay, we're gonna give you more dragons. We're gonna give you more dragons. We need you to fly and cheat the water part, the waterfall part that they jump off to. We need you to fly because I need you to have like that perk of like going over everyone, so you can just go over it and raise and be faster. Because that hill was hell. That water park, like my childhood, like my memory of Sonic Adventure to Battle is crystal clear. On the Shadow Garden, on the game itself is a blur. I only remember the ending because the ending I think marked everyone like that. God, what such a good ending. That marked my baby brain was crying out. Peak. You play as multiple characters, so it might be hard. That's true. You're right. But I think I will only mod it for like the Sonic part, but everyone else can be their own. It can be just not. What if it's just it's just shows my VTuber Tails and Knuckles? I don't mind. I don't mind. Like everyone it can be their own, but I think I will mod at least one of them. Maybe Sonic, just cause fun. Sonic, just cause at the end I can hold Shadow's hand, and I think that's what all my goal is. we gotta think here. Comfy, oh my god, you be holding on, Reswell Comfy. You're still. Well, so you can see how the goobers look right now. Raise the perfect child. Dude, I have so many, like, little devil and angels. Ciao Musume. And this is something that I was talking with a friend. Like, if Sega wants money, they should make, like, the Shadow Garden be its own game. Why Sega doesn't like money? Because they could have make it mobile. They could have make a mobile game of the Shaos that you can go in, log in, you have your egg, you race it, you do the mini games, and that's such a light game that you could have on your phone. Like they don't want money. They're sitting on a pile of money. Can remember my goober Kim scaring the Shao baby true, my little goober. Yosh. Yosh. I can do that to you guys. Maybe I can have my Sonic Adventure to Battle like filling my perk by just what if I have you guys like little showers. I'm like Yosh. What? Ornito _Raptor_Intrepidus. I know I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Yohoo. Welcome to the Dream One, Kimu the Dream Eater. We're drawing Pokemon Gijinkas, but I'm also yapping about Sonic Adventure to Battle and like me having the craving of petting a shower again. So I'm grabbing you guys and just grabbing the Dreamer and Yosh. I'm gonna put you on my head again. Whoa, go back to my head. Oh wait, I put you on my shoulder. That's true. I changed you positions. You're now on my shoulder, not on my head anymore. Maybe just Sonic and Shadow, but evil Q. I don't want Umik. I don't want to hold Umik's hand. I don't want that. We're gonna keep Shadow because Shadow's cooler. Did you hear the rumors that the Ocarina of Time for Switch 2? Wait, didn't they already ported it? Wait, but Ocarina of Time is already on the Switch? That's how I streamed it that one time. And I did my Kimu 64 model, my low poly model. Sonic Hero. A remaster for the 40th anniversary? Another remaster of Ocarina of Time? Wait, no, the remaster was on Majora Mask, right? They never did a Ocarina of Time one, right? Which is weird because they already had the model right there. Oh no. The ads are gonna take you soon. Yeah, gotta go fast. Chaos Control. Ocarina Remaster, Ocarina of Time Remaster, you say? Yeah, I'm confusing. It was the other one that did the remaster. They're working on it probably for June. Dreamer Garden, where I have you guys and I'm just putting you guys and drawing you. I could do that. I could literally do a mini game. It's just you guys. Ricky, you're cooking. If Sega doesn't want money, I can just do the game myself, but it's gonna be you guys and just race you or and you pop up an egg and I control you around. Will be good because maybe I can kick you too. Hello, hello, yo, hello. Oh, you're from this Wawa and the others. I see you. I see all the emotes. That's cute. Welcome in. I deserve the remaster. The Switch 2 for the Ocarina of Time? Oh, that convinced you to buy it? Huh. They did both for the 3DS. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It is on the 3DS. Right. It is. Yeah, it is. Wait, but you want it on the Switch? Oh, here from Fall is right. Always happy to follow on a Boricua. How you know? Como tú sabes. Y lo tengo en mi tag, yo creo, ¿verdad? ¡Que la que! You know my name? Oh, I'm glad yo. Welcome in. ¡Que la que! I'll see you around. Have a good time. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, from the raids. There been a couple of raids. Thank you so much for everyone rated. Thank you. I know that your streams, your stream being so long. No worries at all. You rest out. Because, yeah, it was like 8 hours. Yeah, like 8 hours. No worries. Enjoy your food. Rest well. So, thank you for the raid again. It's not a remaster. It's a remake for Switch 2. Is that what the leaks you saw? Oh, I'm curious. So they could add more quests and stuff. Made on the 3DS. Yeah. Dreamer reviews? Nah. But you like when I kick you. It's okay. They're doing a remake. I hope it's a remake like looks like Breath of the Wild or Tears of... Dude, that's true. They could be in the style of Breath of the Wild-ish. Ocarina of Time. But keep the same gameplay though. I don't want to be flying around. I think I'm fine with you rolling, you know? I don't think they're... Oh, I'm not sure if I guess I can say because it's not news. I guess I can say it because technically I have worked for Nintendo stuff, so I guess I can say it. And the games are out already, but they don't use Unreal Engine. They use like a modified-ish version of Unity. They have their own, which I don't think I can say too much about it, but yeah. A new remake soon for the anniversary. Yeah. I'm curious. Time to once again ask AO questions. Esas son Reebok but you get my drift. Yeah, they have their own engine. Ish. me the next day. So I'm graduating because I got in trouble. No. I'm all good. No more triangle boobas. Perhaps. I still do like the charms of the old games though. I still do like the having the old which is the reason why I did my retro model. My Kimu 64 model in the style of Nintendo 64 because I do like the retro look sometimes. But I am curious if they're gonna like remake it. If they're gonna add like maybe more side quest stuff, lore stuff that explains a little bit more of the lore stuff. Could be interesting. Bigantayo. No, the ads took you. No, I tried to snooze them as much as I could, but they after 3 snoozes it doesn't allow me. I'm so sorry they took you. No, I'm not sure you're behind ads, but they work at Nintendo and they use CryEngine because they make people cry about their lawsuits. Do you saw Star Fox on the Mario movie? I did. So which I'm like surprised that they reveal him early there. Not like I have access to the movie stuff, but I'm like, if I was in marketing, I would have kept that a secret and like let people in the movie see. But I also, in a marketing way, do see that if they already reveal Star Fox in the marketing, it gets people more hype up because they're like, wait, and they just gave us a screenshot. People will be like, wait, but what does he do? Where he's gonna appear? What is his role? Like Smash movie confirmed, which this does feel like they want to do like a setup for the Smash, like a Smash movie, and I will not be surprised that they want to do a Smash movie kind of deal. I'm just very curious of how they're gonna. Of course, they're not gonna put every single character in the Smash movie. They're not, because of like the money and the copyright of some characters that will not want to be in the movie. So if they don't get the rights, they can't be in the movie. So I know people in the. I'm already going far ahead for the Smash movie, but I know people are gonna be like, I didn't saw Sora from Kingdom Hearts. This is not a real Smash movie. It's like they probably could not get the license because Disney and other things. But this is me going ahead, but it's like, I know there's gonna be comments like that. And it's like, people, you gotta understand copyrights. Not all your Smash characters are gonna be in. If anything, the Smash movie is probably gonna be mostly Nintendo characters and nothing else from other series, which will make kind of sense. And for me, yeah, it's probably just gonna be Nintendo characters like Samus and others that they can link, that they can use. It makes the most sense too. Guys, everyone here who knows español is a treat. Looking like Kimu. If we were a top, shut up. Shut up. I am a top. No, Bigante Agile. No, that's why I was saying, like, where you were saying your comment. I knew they were gonna take you. Oh, but the ads are ending right now. Actually, I think probably they will do the first one. Pikachu, Link, Sonic, Mario. Exactly. That's true. Exactly. They will do the first one. My bad. Yeah. Absolutely right. Like the first one that has all the Nintendo brand. I don't think there's anyone from other brands there. I think Ness is still in. Who was in the first game that was not from? I guess Pikachu, because Pikachu, technically, it's not Nintendo. That's the Pokemon company. It's actually 3 companies that own Pokemon. Is the Pokemon International Company, Creatures, and someone else. I can't remember who was the other one that owns it. It's like 3 people that own Pokemon. It's a weird thing. Kirby, Ness, but yeah, that's from Nintendo itself. Pokemon is from Pokemon Company. It's not from Nintendo. Nintendo's a publisher, but like they're probably allowed to have them, to use them. I doubt they're not gonna allow Pikachu in there. Sonic could be. Probably Sonic is an easy one. They probably will allow Sonic to be in because he already was in films and Sega likes money and they're desperately looking for money. So they would allow probably to be in the movie, and Nintendo allows it. Unless Nintendo's actually smart and they're like, you want Sonic in the movie, you have to pay us. Like, it can go either way. Like, the more famous you are on things, you have more control. So it depends who brings up the deal about it. Welcome back from laughing at Yeah, well, sorry. I saw your comment. Like, that works on Nintendo. They use a cry engine because they call it all the lawsuit. I was like, while I was reading, I saw the ads coming. I'm like, oh, they took him. They took them. Oh, Game Freak. Yeah, it's Game Freak, Creatures, and TPCI, the Pokemon Company International, if I'm not mistaken. The MCU. Oh, Sundari. Dairy? I think I said it right. Right. Yo. Hello, Sundari. Very nice art. I love Gijinka so dearly. Me too. I love Gijinkas. I used to draw a lot of Pokemon Gijinkas back in my younger days. And now because of this is a little bit of spoiler, but it's Pokopia art related Pokemon. It bring back my obsession. I'm sick and I'm drawing again. Oh, I here can show you what I did so far of them. A lot of people's critique when it comes to humanization. I know, that's the fun of it. I was like, today I was explaining a little bit of like my thought progress when I concept characters, because I like concepting characters. So I was like going with reference. You first gather your references and then you like draw. More details in like in the bot, but yeah. The Pokemon Company, I think, was created later. Yeah, for like the international kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun. Oh, the Japanese Sundere. Oh, Sun! So you're Sundere. Sundere? That's so cute. That's such a cool name, though. Sundere. That's clever. Video game movies and shows are currently in a state similar to pre-MCU comic book adaptation in the 2000s. They do be, right? I love Pikmin, so I'm happy that they're gonna be. Yeah, the Pikmin is actually it's funny because they did mention that the Pikmin is something that no matter they're in every universe. I think I think Sakurai or someone mentioned that the Pikmin is canon in every universe. So they exist in The Legend of Zelda, they exist in Pokemon, they exist in like Kirby. The Pikmin is like legally everywhere. They're allowed to be everywhere. They're like canon everywhere. So being in the Mario movie makes sense. But no one made the connection of it being maybe an opening for the Smash movie until they put Fox. When Fox was in, it's like, hold up, wait a second. The Smash movie is happening. Power String has been a while. Oh yeah, it's been like 4 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be 5 hours. Whoopee. It's almost midnight for you. It is. I've been yapping. It's Miyamoto's baby IP. Yeah. Hold up. Let me do the... Because I was doing the color matching. I was saying like what they're missing is like the tip of their hair. You notice it has... Oh, on the bottom is like black. Hold up. That's good for the color breakup here. It does a little good color breakup here. Daddy. So that actually is pretty, but at the end it still has red. Yeah, there's like a redness here. It's being very sketchy. I'm not cleaning it because of time. Is it 5 hours, right? That is going. Is it 5 hours or 4 hours to create these two characters? Even with my yeps. Are you proud? We actually got something. We're not in the sketch. Because everyone yells at me here when I do art streams. I get heavily distracted yapping and I don't draw. So I usually end up just with a sketch. But are you proud of me? We have two full characters in a way. They're not like very detailed. It's very messy. But the main like design, I was able kind of to get it in. So I'm happy about that. Sadanida. Being 4:20. See. Oh, right, because I was late for stream. That's true, because overwork stuff at work. I didn't broke the build. Someone broke the game at work and we were trying to fix it. So that was what I'm a little bit late today. 4 hours, 21 minutes. Ooh. Even the start time, you don't have to call me out. I love the comments. It's calling me out. It's calling me out. I see it. And I like the shape language. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually talking about that while I was like designing for like context. I do work professionally doing characters, but 3D characters. Like if we were to talk professionally, I work 3D characters. I'm a 3D character artist for video games. But I do draw as a hobby-ish. I do it as part of work, but I feel it's still kind of a hobby for me. But I just started drawing characters at first. So I work sometimes, and students, when I talk to students, I talk about like design choices and stuff sometimes when I'm designing. So I was doing that today. Like in the whole bod, it's just me talking about design choices and how I came to like the design. Like the TLDR is that... Because I'm basing them on the Pokemon personality of Pokopia, the slight spoilers of it is that this Pikachu, they're very... they're not shy, they're very kind. The way they talk is very gentle. And they're a little bit weak, according to the Pokedex. She's a little bit weak. She's a bit smaller than other Pikachus, so I made her more gentle. And in the area they're at the... Like, in the areas like the beach. So I kind of wanted like a Sundress beach vibe. And just very gentle feelings for her. And like the reason I'm also drawing the Zoroark is because in my game, the Zoroark and Pikachu are always talking. They're always talking with each other. And Pikachu she's so happy when she talks to him. So I had like my delulu brain made them be like almost they have like a crush on each other, kind of like is my headcanon of it. But they haven't confessed. And he trades, like in the game, he trades you stuff. So I made him like more, and the way he talks is very punkish. It's not punkish. It's very. It's more casual. He talks to you very casual, very laid back. So I wanted to have like a kind of punkish look to him just because of the design of the Pokemon. They're like they're crouch a little bit. They have like the Shadow the Hedgehog-ish black, red, gray. And I kind of wanted like almost also like a gothic beach look too. Also, it's not a gothic beach look, but I gathered some reference of like what I wanted, and this dude kind of got the vibes that I wanted for this arc, so got it in here. Is every spike? Yeah, every spike has like a black highlight kind of deal. So. Oh, they do. Which is good because that makes like the silhouette stands out a little bit. And like the color sense, I mean. 24 years, 2 months old data. Aww. Oh, thank you. Oh, also for joining me tonight. I know it's like a very late stream. It's going to be midnight, but it's okay. I'll end it in a bit. Don't want it to be too late. I think, I've been yapping for quite a bit. And you got 2 years, 6 months, 5 days. Aww. That's so sweet. It's a good number. Maybe I'll play it in la lotería. It do be un buen número para jugar en la lotería, actually. What? Thank you for the stretching height trade. Thank you all for holding on. Like, I know my usual streams are only 2 hours, just in case I don't really stream this long. It's just that I have a problem because I'm obsessed with this Pokemon's game. Because I'm obsessed with my little headcanon. Thank you for stretching height, by the way. I'm obsessed with the lore. I should be working my Vtuber stuff, but as you can see, I'm sick. Wait, I do want the glove to cover it. One of my mistakes was that I didn't do the glove covering completely the arm. We could. It's not really a mistake. It's because of time. I didn't want it to add too many details. I'm gonna make, just because of the contrast, I am gonna make it slightly open for this part of the hand glove, but this one is not gonna have the glove. I do want the nails to be painted because it gives the good feeling. Like literally their nails are painted actually. So it does make sense to have them be red. I'm sorry that the hands are very ugly because I did not spend time with you. Feels like AI hands. You're like gonna be like, oh, it's AI. No, it's just that I can't draw hands. And I made a mess. I made a little bit of a mess. He needs your nails, true. Oh my god, we are kind of ended up almost drawing myself. I have red nails here, as you can see. To be a master Gijinka maker, the signs are my passion. Nice. You draw them, right? You draw a lot of Gijinkas. Those are my favorite. Literally, I started. Essentially, I think we were talking about this actually sometime. That I am essentially my Vtuber is a dream. Actually, we were talking about design here. I'm over here. This is my fool. This is me. But essentially, when you break me down, I'm a dream eater. My whole lore is I'm a dream eater. I dream. That's what I do. But my whole concept coming together is a combination of King Boo from the Luigi Mansion version, a combination of Gengar, Pokemon Gengar, and the combination of Hello Kitty. And you combine those three together, that makes my design. So I am kind of like a Gijinka, I guess. I'm a malation of things. I don't know how that word is, but hopefully you know what I mean. Oh, are you gonna play Tomodachi Life? I'm trying to avoid it. Because look what Pokopia did to me. Look what Pokopia did to me. I'm drawing Pokemon Gijinkas instead of my Vtuber stuff for my affiliate anniversary. My 4-year, is it my 4-year affiliate anniversary? Is on April Fool's. It's on April 1 next week, and I done nothing because I'm heavily. So look what this game did. I'm behind my schedule because I'm sick. So I'm trying to avoid. So yeah, basically I'm trying to avoid Tomodachi Life, living the dream, which eats at me because it says living the dream, and I love every kind of game that talks about dreams and stuff or any dream related things. And I know if I play that game, I'm gonna have problems because I played the one in the 3DS one, and I was obsessed doing like role plays there. Just seeing I did my OCs, So I'm doing everything in my power to avoid even playing the demo. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it because if I play it, I'm going to get obsessed and I'm never going to make my official VTuber model because this one I have right now, this is my proxy. This is not my real one. I want a cleaner one. I want this that has the proper jacket, has the proper hair, has the proper body, everything properly made. And I'm not there yet because video games. Video games. Yeah. Are you going to play Tomodachi Yureko? Don't look at me. Don't look at... It's like your god cousin. That's so funny. You gave me a little dream. Oh, I need to do like a thingy for that. 94, huh? Listen, but I like to make Inkas based on aesthetics. Nice. Ooh. I also do aesthetics as in like some items and stuff because I used to do also Gijinkas of like things around my home, like my mirror. I had like a metal mirror and I made like a robotic kind of like character with it. I think I made one with a cheesecake or cakes. Like I like sweets. The Gijinkas about with like food is like one of my favorite because there's so many colors in there you can do. Keep me so unwell. I'm sick and ill. I am delusional. That's literally my lore. Hello Kitty? Yeah. I love Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is my goat. I love Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is my wife. Hey, let the brain worse. Can you Proximo? You get to live forever. No, we gotta kill this. Don't get attached to this model I am. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him because I want to do... I need my proper one. It's just that I need to sit down and model it. But instead, we're doing Gijinkas. Kimu may date everything. Date everything is a good example of like Gijinkas. That's a Gijinka game. That's literally why I streamed that game. I actually did stream it some time back because I was like, yes, I want to see how they design everything that you can date. And they cooked. The artists did cook with that one. They ate everything. I love most of the time. Yes, they were so good. The artists did cook pretty good. You want to play Tomodachi? Then how about A Day with Dead? A Day with Dead 2. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. A Day with Dead 2. Yuneko, why will you do this to me? Why will you do this? Why will you mention that to me? Why will you say that to me? I am Cook. Dreamers, I think we're not getting the model this year. Because you know what's coming this year? Me, but also A Day with Dead 2. And Grave Seasons. If anyone has seen Grave Seasons, it's coming. They already finally did a reveal date. And Grave Season is a game that I've been wanting. It's a farming romance game, but horror. There's a killer among the village. And we try to find out who's the killer, I think. There's like a mystery going on. And I think the killer changes in every game through that you do. I think the killer... So you will never know who the killer is. You gotta investigate or things like that. And I've been wanting to play that game. And I know we're gonna stream it when it comes out, Grave Seasons, like when it comes out. You haven't seen it, you see the trailers. The character designs, like I fell in love with the character. The plot of it being like horror, you got your cozy farming, but it's horror. It's genius. I'm like so hyped for that. But A Day with Dead 2, for those that know, A Day with Dead, I played it before on stream. Like 2 years ago, was it? Damn, it's been that long. I played it some time back and I loved it. I'm obsessed with A Day with Dead. It's so good. I might replay it, honestly, because believe it or not, I have not gotten the good ending yet. Because I didn't want it to end the game. I only had the bad ending of A Day with Dead. I don't have the good ending yet. And I might replay it on stream again just to have the memory back of the game. And also I want to see my husband. Just so we're ready for A Day with Dead 2. But man, I got lightheaded. Cause I'm thinking so much. You're like, why would you do this to me? We're never gonna finish the model. I'm gonna go manic. Why you mention that name to me? Oh, games. I love games, and they're gonna kill me. They're gonna take me away. I caught you on the socials asking about your baby girl. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't look at my replies. Thank God like tweets liked things are private, but man, your comments is blasted to your following list for some reason. So I see like good yaoi art sometimes on Twitter. I'm gonna be like, I really love how you did this. Like it's so good. But I can't because everyone in my I did that one time and my following list, you guys were like, you do know your comments are not private, you know, like shut up, let me live. Let me live. Let me love my boys. Do we need to lock Kimu in a basement? So he does his work. I really will need to be locked in. I really am gonna need to be locked somewhere and just work, concentrate. The problem is that I might not be able to stream if I get locked in. Because I'm gonna try to concentrate just on modeling stuff. They made the evil farming game a real thing. Yeah, they did. And they finally have a date. And I'm worried because it's pretty soon, I think. The combo corn. No, it's not the combo corn one. That's not a horror game. That one is pretty good. That one's already released. We also played that one, but no, that one is not horror. The one I'm talking about is a horror romance one. It's doing my job, sir. No. That one tweet actually was physically projected onto my phone screen. No other tweets. What? They didn't want me to see that one tweet. This is why I can't comment on on good art pieces because you guys are gonna judge me for it. I just know his shoes. Paw shoes? Yeah, I wanted to make it more spiky. It's just that I kind of want to make the design of the spikes better. But because of time, we just ended with the rounded look. But I want spiky just because the Pokemon has this spiky look, so I want that for the boots. Yeah. Yeah, there's some things I could do better for sure. Like a lot of the details and stuff. Hold on. Kind of make, since this part is kind of too on the gray zone, like you can see kind of merges together. I do want to make it reddish here. Oh. Forgot that my playlist is randomized. I'm sorry for whatever comes up. Nah, I want this one. You know, Killer Chat? I feel like I hear this game. Wait, I think that's one of the lists that I was wanting to play. Hold up. Killer Chat. I feel like I heard. Killer Chat. I think I saw, but I never played. I haven't played this one. I'm actually not sure what it's about. But I did saw a little bit of like the art. I remember seeing the art on Twitter, but I don't know what the game is about. Like the chat that kills you. You're already here. It's like you're in a group chat with serial killers and can romance them? Wait. But they can kill you too? Wait, that's cooking. Hold up, that's kind of cooking. But if I play that, it might not be on stream. I might just play that for myself. I have too many games to play. I don't think I could wait in a stream. I will probably play it. I finished 100 keychain bag. You finished 100 keychain bag? Damn, congrats though. Ooh, that's a lot. I know you're prepping for that convention. Oof. But proud of you, Shandy, working so hard. Opening my second one. Opening my second one? Like, I have 2 more bags getting here. Whoa. Dang, Shandy, you have so many. You stock up on a lot of merch. Whenever I stock up for when I used to have my shop, for those that knew that I had a shop, I only would do stocks of 30. It was 30 for like, I'm going to use his hair. It was 30 for like stickers, 30 for, I think, keychains. I can't remember. I usually would stay with 30 and that usually was like a good number for me, but that really depends on how much you sell. Like I was just a really bad seller. Bad Bunny. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Bad Bunny. Of course, he got appear randomly in my playlist. But such a good song. I have 8 of each for now. Oh, okay, 8 of each. Okay. I want to see. Yeah. No, I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. It sounds too good, but it makes me cry sometimes. Because it makes me nostalgic. I think this is pretty solid for what I have. The eyeshadows are there. Wait, they do have on the lips. I can't miss it. The lips has like a red on the edges. So I can kind of have it there a little bit. I think that looks pretty solid. We could do the lazy way of shading, to be honest. Because that takes less than like 5 minutes, to be honest. Just so we can we can say, oh yeah, it's a solid drawing. Let me. So my trick is I do a multiply with a dark color. We can maybe do like a purple-ish to have that warmness, but no. I think this is good. And then I made a masking to my multiply. And here I can just do the gentle, like, I'm gonna keep a lot of light. I think the shadow is gonna be very minimal for this one, just to make it very easier. So yeah, you can see what I do. I just grab the lasso tool and I just mark wherever the light is gonna hit. That's where I'm gonna make it shine. So I do want a lot of light because I want to keep the shadows minimal. I'm not gonna make too much of a shadow here. Only like literally spots like under the neck is like my go-to. So let's see how it looks. See? That looks like a quick shadowing is my trick. And then I do clean up a little bit. Because I said I wanted the shadows minimal. Thank you for stretching hydrate. So you pick. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, cause it's midnight. It's midnight. Oh, my brain do be. You know, you gotta know how delusional I am, how obsessed I am. If I'm still energetic while drawing all this, this is how badly the game got me. How Pocopia got me. But this is a gentle shadow that I said I'm using. This is what I mean, the simple shadow, but it gives them a little bit of a perk of them popping out. I still gotta fix him, but for her, it pops her out a little bit. Like if I take the shadow out, look how flat it looks. And here it pops a little bit. Thank you for the stretching hydration. I hope you're restful in your dream, Goober. Drink. A stretchy. So here's I'm gonna keep it on obvious places that the shadow, that the light is not hitting. So here. And if I want the tail to pop out, I could keep it dark, but I kind of do want to show like that paleness. So I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have it under the shin for the shadow, maybe the eyes. Yeah, I think that's good. I could probably do this in reverse just because the shadow was gonna be less. So just to pick where I was. It's usually that I make the shadows bigger, but let's make the shadows here. And I'm gonna do it here just because to divide a little bit the hair from the body just a little bit, because right now the hair and the body are a little bit too samesies. So with the shadow, I divide it a little bit. I just want him to pop out a little bit. And a little bit here under and the neck. Just to match her shadow on the neck. Definitely wanted to clean this and I wanted to make a better design, but I'll take it. I'll take this. Satisfied with this. Draw it out. Never see it again. Just so the little brain worms are like, oh, I like these balls. Dopamine for you. I'm like, thank you. I can finally be free to focus on my anniversary stuff. Sorry for the ones holding on here, still watching so late in such a late stream. Aw, very sweet of you to hold on to my shenanigans, my sickness. A little bit of shadow here. A trick that I do to keeping like warmness. Meow. Yeah. Don't you culito here? There is a trickness I have. I have a setting for myself that I set up. So it has like a warm edge. It is, because it's Photoshop, I have a style that whenever the code reaches an edge, it will do like a warm light for me. That's my lazy way. You can see it right now. This is what I did. If you don't notice it, you might notice it a little bit more on the face, like on the neck. Do you see that warmness? That is my setting in Photoshop. So every edge that it touches, it will do like a warm light. And I do that just so the drawing stands up a little bit more. It makes, especially when it touches the skin, have a bit of warmness to it. So I like it. That's why I do that. I want to do more with like the coding Photoshop with that. So I can do more of my little lazy. Literally is me being lazy. But if it works, it works. But that feels decent. Yeah, I don't want to more shadows because I know I'm going to go too crazy with it. I said add more shadow, but it's because I want to pull apart the hair away from his arm, so his arm stands out without merging with the hair. Because unfortunately, the colors are very similar on the black, red, and blue, gray. But that's just the Pokemon itself. So the way that we try to evade the clashing of it is with the shadow. That's what I'm doing. Let me flip it real quick. We could have fixed for sure. There's some flipping oddness that I don't like, but it's okay. We are very late on time, so. This is how it ended. We got something, though. We got something. I'll take it. I think I got... What? Wait. I'm gonna hold on. We gotta add more blushies. We gotta add more. Just because I like warming up the skin a lot. It's like one of my favorite things to do, to up blushes. So it has a little bit of color. Now this is a little bit too pale. Like this. See, it adds a little bit of warmth. I know she's pale. She's supposed to be very pale, but I still wanted like some redness, because actually a thing about like very, very pale people is that they actually get red in parts. So I kind of am gonna add that little warmness on. See how it pops it a little bit? It kind of actually does a little contrast too. Like does a little bit of contrast when you see it. And I'm also gonna do that with them. Little bit of blushy. Let me see. Yeah, add a little bit of warmness. The body and the face. Maybe the body, but yeah, I like it. I'll take it. The worms say they like it. What do you think? I think it looks decent-ish. For sure could be... No! I forgot the Pikachu. Hold up. Literally, the Pikachu... They have a little bit darker edges. Hold up. On the ears. That's literally Pikachu's trademark. So I'm going to add it. It's like a small coloring. And I like it because it does give it a little bit of contrast. That kind of like dark edge kind of focuses back into her face. So I kind of do like that being part of it. Yeah, I think we got it. I also do like it's almost like a highlight because it's almost a different color than everything else. I'll take it. Yes, right. Now the eeps are getting me. The eeps are getting me. But we're here. We did it. For sure, I won't be able to raid because it's just very late. Mimu, my mad Miba. Get to sleep, I had to. I have to. But yeah, no raid, just because it's way late for me to be able to hold a conversation with the next person. Thank you. Duh, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm ruining your sleep schedule because it's so late. But thank you for joining me though. But I did what I promised. I went through the beginning and end of like my top progress of what I do for like concepting characters and stuff. It's not completely my top progress because I for sure this is like a sketch. If anything, this is like a sketch, and then I would like have this in a folder. Let me put it in a. I would have this in a folder, have it like this, and draw over it, and actually do a cleaner piece. If I were like at work, I don't do this for my usual pieces because you see me, I just sketch, and you can see my drawings are very sketchy. You can see it here on this bastard. Like my lines are very messy, so I never clean my sketches. It's only at work. If it's like literally, you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me to do line work. You literally gotta pay me to do line work. So this is gonna stay as a sketch, and I will detail more about it. It's the weekend. I was like for extra gaming time for sure. That's why I love Fridays. That's why I love Fridays because it just stays so late. I can stay late and do evil deeds. Corky, yo, you're late. You're late. Where were you? Where were you? Not joking. I think you were working. We're about to end actually, Corky. I'm so sorry. You did grab your heart in time though. Whoa. Oh. Where is my, I wanna put this song because I like it a bit more. But yeah, you're literally on time. At least you got to see, yeah, we were doing Pokemon Pokopia Gijinka designs. Yeah, we kind of ended up with something. And I'm happy. I'll take it. I say as I'm not gonna take it. I'm fixing this real quick. Okay. But yeah, thank you for joining me though, Dreamers. We switch up Hollow Knight. So for those that are missing Hollow Knight, Fridays is only this week. It's gonna be on Sunday. On Sunday we're gonna continue Hollow Knight, but next week Friday should be normal, I think. Yeah, it should be normal Hollow Knight stream. And Sunday we might go back to drawing Pokemon from memory. I gotta finish them, man. I gotta finish them. We'll see. Hopefully they will cure your brain worms. What? The what? The Pokemon Gijinka, yeah, I do love. It feels so nice to design again characters. It's always super fun. I know for him, I wanted more details for stuff for sure. I wanted this kind of like design, but they have more belts, more stuff. Like, but I knew if I did all that, we were never gonna get to the coloring. So yeah. But I hope you all rest well. Oh, I'll put in my thingy. Yeah. Yeah. And here. Hope you all rest well, Dreamers. Thank you for joining me, though. Yeah. See you on Sunday. Yeah. See you in your dreams. Night, night. Later. The bed.